is one of, hey, if that's your thing, that's your thing. We believe in morality, but that doesn't mean that you condemn other people for having points of view that are different than yours. When they can say, and I don't know whether it's factually true or not, but when Turning Point USA can claim that they've got 18,000 new chapter requests, 9,000 college chapters, 1,100 high school chapters prior to the assassination, and now it's just growing, that tells me that there's a yearning for this kind of openness. So that house that I described earlier that has a good foundation, has good drywall, there's not mold in it. Oh, there may be a little bit of mold we need to clean up, but the framing is still good, the roof is still good, maybe some new shingles on it, but the structure of the house itself is solid. We have the wrong people. And the wrong people have cowered the good people, and the good people are finally standing up and saying enough is enough. And the other thing, just so you know, tomorrow I'm going to go a little more in-depth on free speech. You may be tired of it, but I can tell from the text line that many of you still don't get it. And some of you don't get it either. And there's some other, I got some economic stuff I want to do, but we're going to try to move forward, which is why exactly what I think we should be doing.
That's pretty much all I got.
Ladies and gentlemen, Elvis has left the building.
See you next time, Brownie.
Follow Michael Brown at Michael Brown USA. And stay connected with all of us at 630 KHOW, KHOW.com, and on the iHeartRadio app. Tom Martino is next on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Hey, it's Glenn Beck for Joseph Chiano. Market volatility makes a certified financial planner with over 4 decades of experience, like Joseph, essential for anyone planning for retirement. Maximize your potential. Call for a complimentary review of your current retirement plan with Joseph, who has helped thousands of clients become financially secure without losing money to stock market volatility. Call 844-315-7233. That's 844-315-SAFE or mymoneymyway.com.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
You need a building? Go with genuine American steel, built right here in Colorado. Family owned, employing 150 Coloradans with a spirit of excellence. A lifetime structural warranty. No other steel builder comes close. No brokers, no middlemen. Solid I-beam construction. In-house engineers. Call today, 303-495-5701. GreatWesternBuildings.com. Get online pricing now. GreatWesternBuildings.com.
What's the biggest mistake you can make when selling your home? Settling for less money. That never happens with Orchard. Disappointing offers can wear you down, causing you to settle for thousands less. You don't have to settle when you sell with Orchard. Orchard reinvented the real estate industry by guaranteeing your home sale and helping you sell on the market for top dollar. First, Orchard gives you cash up front so you can buy and move into your new home first, on your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then once you're all settled in, your Orchard agent helps sell your home on market for top dollar. Here's what one Orchard customer said. I never could have sold without Orchard. I made way more than I expected, and it couldn't have been easier. With Orchard, you never have to settle for less. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Curious how much your home is worth? Visit Orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's Orchard.com. Orchard.com.
All summer, your AC has been running through your furnace, coating it with dirt, dust, and debris. The #1 killer of furnaces. Don't wait for costly breakdowns with the first cold snap. Get Fix It 24/7. An extreme clean, check and tune, just $39. The only ones who truly clean each and every part, like a refurbishment. For new customers, just $39. Protect your system and your wallet. Fix It 24/7. Hometown partners of the Broncos. Go to fixmyhome.com. Click book now.
When your house is in trouble, Fix It 24/7. We'll be there on the double.
Sometimes when folks are in pain, they do a temporary thing, a pill or a steroid shot, something that temporarily relieves or masks the pain, but doesn't fix the underlying problem. But that's not how Regen Revolution works. Through a combination of regenerative medicine, traditional physical therapy, and chiropractics, Regen Revolution is about actually fixing the problem. Bad knees from years of hiking, achy shoulder from years of using tools, even arthritic joints. Regen helps your body repair itself for lasting relief from pain. Learn more at regenrev.com.
Do you have a remote cabin or want to live off-grid? Red Rock's Roof and Solar is the only company specializing in these special standalone systems with battery backups and auxiliary generators. With Red Rock Solar, you get sales, installation, and service. Complete solar. Red Rock's Roof and Solar. Locally owned and operated by a veteran. Honesty and integrity. 303-704-2449. 704-2449. RedRocksRS.com.
This report is sponsored by Discover.
Lots of sunshine for your Monday. Temperatures are in the mid-80s, and then we do have a very small chance for storms later on this afternoon and this evening before a cool down Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm Fox 31 Pinpoint Weather Team meteorologist Kylie Burse.
Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
KRFX HD2 Denver.
KHOW Denver, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on the free iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
ABC News, I'm Sherry Preston. Secretary of State Marco Rubio is leaving Israel now for Qatar, site of that Israeli attack on Hamas members in Doha. The U.S. is trying to ease tensions between Israel and Qatar, both close American allies. Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent says a deal has been reached to avoid a ban on TikTok. Details to be let go later this week. House Speaker Mike Johnson will lead a memorial service for Charlie Kirk tonight inside the U.S. Capitol. As Utah Governor Spencer Cox says, detectives are still piecing together information about the suspect in Kirk's killing, 22-year-old Tyler Robinson, who's said to not be cooperating with police.
Investigators also confirming they've now interviewed Robinson's roommate, with whom they say he was romantically involved. Officials say Robinson had no military experience, but was proficient with a firearm. Multiple social media posts by his family show him posing with guns.
That's ABC's Morgan Norwood. This is ABC News. Big anti-immigration protest held in London over the weekend. Tens of thousands of people taking part. ABC's Lama Hassan was there.
British Prime Minister Keir Starmer responding on social media saying Britain is a nation proudly built on tolerance, diversity and respect. He said our flag represents our diverse country, adding that we will never surrender it to those that use it as a symbol of violence, fear and division.
Pumpkin spice move over. ABC's Wayne Cabot says there's a new flavor in town.
The new flavor of fall may very well be pecan. For the first time, Starbucks is adding pecan beverages to its full-time menu. Snickers just made its pecan bar a regular item. Orders of pecan-flavored items via DoorDash are up 28% year over year. Trying to agree on a pronunciation for pecan, as we say in the Northeast, or pecan, as some say, can make you nutty. Wayne Cabot, ABC News.
I'm Sherry Preston, ABC News.
Okay, so Sarah, I'm dropping you off at Emily's?
Yep.
And Josh, you're going to?
Soccer, Dad. Soccer practice.
Right. Oh, by the way, I just wanted to let you know when I pick you both up, I'll be wearing my short shorts.
What?
No!
Yep. And my dorky dad hat, and I'm gonna do my dad dance for all your friends. They'll love it!
Seriously? Why?
Because I like my short shorts. Of course, I could be talked out of it if you guys would just buckle up your seatbelts without giving me a hard time.
It's important to get your kids to buckle up for safety, no matter what it takes. And sometimes, all it takes is your parental powers of persuasion.
Okay, we're buckling up.
See, all buckled.
Good choice. I'll just have to do my dad dance at dinner time. What?
No!
Do what you have to
KHOW News Time, 10:03.
Authorities are warning parents and students about the risks of the senior assassin game after 2 recent incidents in Highlands Ranch prompted 911 calls and a high-risk traffic stop. The game involves students using water guns to eliminate opponents, but a spokesperson with the Douglas County Sheriff's Office says the toys often resemble real guns.
We can't assume it's harmless. These toy weapons look real. One wrong move can turn tragic, whether from a concerned citizen or a deputy making a split-second decision.
In both cases, masked teens and realistic-looking weapons led residents to believe crimes were in progress. Students say those types of water guns are now banned from the game. Coloradans 6 months and older can now get updated COVID vaccines at pharmacies under a statewide standing order. But whether the shots are free depends on insurance. State-regulated plans may soon be required to cover the vaccines without out-of-pocket costs, though federally regulated plans are not bound by that rule. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
Yeah, we've got a crash on I-25 northbound at Hamden. It's in the right lane, already backed up into the tech center from right at about Bellevue. 225 is going to be affected there, also coming down the hill southbound to northbound. I-70 not fully back to normal, had a major closure due to a fatal accident this morning west of Quebec. And we are still seeing some slowdowns, but it is open now. 270 continues to run pretty heavy, as well as Pena coming out of the airport, and we're still seeing delays in the foothills on I-70 from Genesee through about Lookout Mountain. They're down to 1 lane with road work. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll honor and remember the events of September 11th, 2001. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
The ultimate celebration of music.
Our 2025 iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One,
is happening this Friday and Saturday.
live in Las Vegas at T-Mobile Arena. 16 artists, 2 nights, 1 stage.
Streaming live only on Hulu.
And listen live on the free iHeartRadio app.
This Friday and Saturday night, starting at 8:30.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Medicare's annual enrollment period is from October 15th to December 7th, and next year has some big changes, including cuts to plan coverage, carrier exits, and more. Your plan might change a lot or even be discontinued, so it's critical that you get in touch with Integrity Health Advisors, who will sit down with you for a personalized, no-cost plan review. Please don't wait until it's too late. Call Integrity Health Advisors today to schedule your review before December. Get started at integrityhealthadvisors.com.
Done right kitchens, baths, counters and floors, finished basements, windows and doors. Our 8% scheduling incentive and bank financing to ask about make a great time to call 800-362-8370 or drhi.com.
A wave of new wealth awaits you with honest answers on how to make real estate investments the smart way, fully managed, safe, and secure. Find out more on the Vestera Turnkey Show, Saturday mornings at 8 on Talk Radio 630 KHOW.
Need a new roof? Call Excel Roofing, 303-761-6400.
It's the Dan Kapla Show. Afternoons 4 to 6.
Heidi Ganal, Rocky Mountain Voice founder, is back in the host chair for Dan with the latest on capital murder charges against 22-year-old suspect Tyler Robinson, with evidence implicating him in the...
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hello, Tom Martino here. You know how the show works, right? You call me with a problem, a question, a complaint. Someone lied to you, cheated you, or ripped you off, and we try to go to work on it. Well, we do go to work on it. We try to solve it or to get you information that is useful to you. We have a number of issues to talk about today. In consumer news, though, consumers, for some reason, the sentiment index, this is how they feel about the overall economy. The University of Michigan did an index, and it's quite cross-section. It's quite a cross-section of consumers. And they ask things like, how do you feel about this? How do you feel about that? About housing, about transportation, about food, about this. And it's a sentiment, like how they feel. And as you know, I've coined the phrase years ago, perceptionomics, because how someone feels dictates how they spend, and how they spend dictates how the economy does. So it's very possible that just feelings can change an economy. Just feelings. The University of Michigan Sentiment Index dropped to 55.4. To put that in context, in August, it was 58.2. It's been the lowest since May. May was low, went up again, and came back down. Now, lower to middle income people are worried about jobs. This is their top 3 worries: jobs, inflation, and tariffs. Now, right now, according to forecasts, the Economic Times says that we're going to hit about 4.8% of inflation. That means, everything will be inflated by 4.8%. And also, listen to this one. According to payments.com, 71% of consumers are living paycheck to paycheck. And if they had any disruption in their pay, they could be on the street. That's 71%. That's pretty scary. But anyway, these are things that, right now, the actual inflation rate was 2.9% in August, and the core inflation rate for the year is about 3.1 right now, expected to go up to about 4.8. What does inflation mean? Well, inflation means you have to spend more to get more, or to get the same, spend more to get the same, and your dollar has less buying power. There's an upcoming Fed meeting. We'll see what happens. I think it's tomorrow, it's actually over the next few days. And we don't know if they're going to cut funds or not, or cut the interest rate. But if they do, that could spur the housing market, which is right now very, very low. Holiday retail sales are expected to grow. The forecast is up. They'll be up about 3%. And e-commerce is expected to grow faster at about 9%. So all of these things, what do they mean? In the economy, there are indicators. There are leading indicators and there are lagging indicators. A leading indicator says, this is what's happening and here's what it means. So right now, housing starts, people looking for housing, people shopping for housing, people putting housing up for sale, inflation worries, consumer sentiment, all of these things ticked up, unemployment. All of these things are leading economic indicators. What do they lead? They lead what will happen afterwards. These things are pointing to basically a recessionary period. Now, that doesn't mean we're in bad times right now, and I'm not going to make this political or get into any of that. Many people are saying it's due to the policies of the previous administration. Others are blaming this administration. But many economists are expecting a bit of a recession because of these leading economic indicators. Now, what's a lagging indicator? Well, unemployment will be a lagging indicator as well, because as things start to do badly, unemployment will tick up. There will be other lagging indicators where you look back and say, like car sales will be a lagging indicator. So whatever is on your mind, give us a call, because no matter what, we need to fight and we need to be safe in the money we spend. And one of the things I think people do that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen is when they don't have a lot of discretionary income, they invest in stocks they hear about. Not a long-term plan, but stocks they hear about. And they say, I'm going to take this little ride. And they try to take a small bundle of money and invest in one or two stocks to get a ride up and then sell. Unfortunately, over the years, that has not proven healthy at all. However, funds that are kept in an S&P 500 indexed fund or ETF have shown to have tremendous returns. The problem with the stock market, people start fleeing the stock market when prices go down, and they cement their losses hoping that they'll buy again and get another ride up. They panic, and they do just the opposite of what they should be doing. When prices are going down, wait for low prices and buy if they're solid companies. Instead, they panic, and when they bought high, they sell low, and that cements that loss. And that loss takes a long time to recover from. But if you stay in the market in a well-indexed fund over time, you'll have a crap load of money. It's outperformed. The stock market outperforms everything when you don't try to day trade and you don't try to do tricky things. It's simply that easy. You stay in a trade and you don't try to follow the ups and downs. Okay. By the way, I was driving the other day and I saw a trailer outside of a guy's house. I don't know if I mentioned this to you before, but it had a Denver boot on it. And I noticed, though, that the trailer had been moved a few times, but it still had a boot on it. I realized what it was. This guy bought a Denver boot. They're not called Denver boots. They're called, they're called something. Anyway, they're available, by the way, for sale. And people are using them now to keep their trailers or their cars from being stolen. It's a clamp. They actually call it a wheel clamp. And people are buying them as an anti-theft device for their own vehicles. So this guy has a trailer, and to keep somebody from hitching to it and drawing it away, he keeps a boot on it outside of his house. I finally realized that when I saw it kept moving around. I thought, how can this guy have parking tickets or a Denver boot and still have and still be able to move it? And why would he be moving it? And then I found out that it was indeed done for anti-theft purposes. And I looked it up. These things are selling like crazy. These wheel boots are selling like crazy to people using them for anti-theft devices. I think it's a cool idea. JR has a question on Social Security. Let me say that right. Social Security. Fine. I got it, JR. What's going on, man?
Hey, Tom, you and Mark always have the answers for stuff, and this really bothers me, and I think you're going to get a lot of response off what we're going to talk about real quick. So I've been at Costco for 18 years. I've been at another job for close to 20 years. I am now 70 years old, just starting collecting Social Security. What's really weird, Mark, is Tom, I am collecting, $3,400 a month, which is okay. That's cool.
Wait, that's a really good benefit.
Well, that's because I've been working two jobs for so long, and a good income. But Tom, check it out. So I'm working two jobs, and I just got paid Friday from one of them. And I look, and they're still continuing to take Social Security out. For the last year and a half, I've been collecting Social Security, but my Social Security doesn't go up except for the COLA, the little 2 or 3% every year.
Right.
But why do we as seniors, including yourself, have to continue to pay Social Security? They're taking money out of both of my paychecks, and it's a good amount. But
no, I understand, JR. The way it works is this: your Social Security benefit, it is predicated on your best 40 quarters, okay? And then it keeps calculating, but as long as you're in the system, you have to keep contributing. That's just the way the law is. Everybody who works contributes to the system. You can also collect on one end and be contributing on the other. But that's just, that's just Social Security law. Whether or not you think it's right doesn't really matter. That's just the law. But your benefit will go up eventually if you actually work enough to start stacking up new quarters and new averages, your benefit will go up.
Okay. I just haven't seen it yet, so that's what I was wondering.
Well, here's what I want to know.
You guys.
How long have you been on? Have you been drawing your benefit 3,400?
Since I was 68 and I'm 70 now, so the last 2 years I've been collecting. And the only way it's gone up is our little 3% or 2.5% COLA. It goes up $100.
I've been collecting a long time. I've been collecting since 66, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2. So I've been collecting 6 years. And it's predicated on what I made. And then they reevaluate it. I don't know how often they reevaluate it, but the money, if you suddenly have a very high paying job and start paying in, it actually will be considered. I'll look it up and see how they do when they do the reviews. But they do, and that's a very good question. They do a review. Social Security, by the way, if you're getting 3,400, what kind of salaries are you looking at over the last 10 or 20 years?
With both jobs, it's been averaging about 120 to 150.
Yeah. I would say you were paying in pretty well. So thanks for calling. I gotta do this. Waterpros.net, the best water softening system at the lowest prices, bar none. The best technology. For about $39.95, your whole house can be softened. Get rid of forever chemicals at the kitchen sink for drinking water for just $1,200. They have the best systems, the lowest prices. Don't be fooled by plumbers selling things for 10 times as much. Waterpros.net, 303-862-5554.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
We don't go a week on this show without discussing real estate. And real estate, meaning buying and selling real estate, getting involved in real estate, being a landlord, or you're already a landlord and you're trying to navigate the new laws. That's why we have an expert, Brad O'Brien. He is our attorney who gives us information, and he can give you information too. If you're facing a real estate issue, a border dispute, eminent domain, or you're a landlord and you want to know how to navigate the waters and write leases that can still help you preserve your rights, then you want O'Brien Legal Services, olslaw.com, 720-370-7388. No one ever thinks they're going to be charged with a crime. You get a DUI and you went, what? I didn't even know I drank that much. Or maybe you were speeding excessively. Or you may have had words with a neighbor and all of a sudden he or she calls in and reports you being threatening or menacing. Look, things can happen. If you ever need a defense attorney, the last thing you want to do is search when you're under pressure. We've done the searching for you. I've known Joe Lazzara for 30 years. He does free initial consultations and then a flat rate for your case. So you can call and get a flat rate before you engage. Lazzara Legal, Lazzara, LazzaraLegal.com, 303-429-6200.
Thank you.
Got a caller.
Good morning, Tom Martino Show. us an email to help@troubleshooter.com, and I could pass along that information to you once I have all of your information. No problem.
My name is Brad. I've been a patient of Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic for over 3 years now. I just turned 50, and over the last couple of years, I frankly have just been tired. I've been more lethargic, didn't have the energy levels that I normally had when I came into Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic. These guys are absolutely phenomenal. Losing weight, having more energy, all of that's been attributed to the testosterone therapy. And frankly, that's been a game changer for my life, my family, and my business. I'm a huge fan, and I recommend it to all my friends. If you're feeling like I've been feeling, I would get in here, see these guys right away. Don't wait. Call Rocky Mountain Men's Clinic and change your life. Thanks, Brad. Low T therapy will likely change your life. Call 720-440-7900. That's 720-440-7900, or go to RockyMountainMen'sClinic.com.
Man, I am happy to tell you about the only realtor that made the cut for TNA Logan, and that is Troy Hansford. I recommend Troy because he's the only agent that will guarantee to sell your home at your price, or he'll write you a check for $5,000. And the good news, he puts that in writing. He can make that guarantee because he spends tens of thousands of dollars generating demand. And right now, he has hundreds of approved home buyers ready to buy. He just doesn't have enough houses. So if you have a house, Troy might have that perfect buyer for you right now. Give him a call, 720-900-4433. Let me give you a story. Just last week, Troy listed a house that was on the market for almost a month. You know what? Troy sold it for full price in less than a week. And if for any reason you need to sell right away, Troy will buy your house for all cash, and he can close in as little as 7 days. Call Troy and get your home sold for the most money. 720-900-4433. Again, that's 720-900-4433. Troy Hansford with RE/MAX Professionals, a Colorado licensed broker. Some restrictions apply.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories. Lots of sunshine for your Monday. Temperatures are in the mid-80s, and we do have a very small chance for storms later on this afternoon and this evening before it cool down Tuesday and Wednesday. I'm Fox 31, Tucson Legacy Meteorologist Kylie Burst.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll honor and remember the events of September 11th, 2001. You will want to miss this episode of Our American Stories.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, Social Security, according to the Social Security Administration, okay, you actually get benefits based on, I aired when in talking quarters. What they do is they use your highest 35 years of earnings. So you pay in according to what you make. Therefore, when you retire, they go over your work career and they take 35 years, the top 35 years, and it's indexed according to that, not counting cost of living increases. Okay, so if you have more than 35 years of earnings, this is where it gets tricky. Lower earning years are replaced by higher ones. So you're constantly being looked at the end of each year for the highest 35 years, including if you're collecting the benefit and you are still working. So if you are collecting at, let's say, 70, it recalculates your benefit every single year based on what you're making now. So if you had a really high year in 2024, it will help you. If you're still working, it'll help your benefit. But if you're still working, that'll help increase your benefit too. So again, nowadays, people are making more money. So if you're collecting Social Security and you're still working like me, a lot of people don't think that's fair, but look, I paid in. So I've been on Social Security about 7 years, and I've been working the whole time. Mine actually adjusted upward because they reflected back on my highest 35 years. So if you have a really good year now, it replaces one of the lower years of your past 35. So you're always being evaluated on a chunk of 35 years. Okay? And that's on W-2 earnings. If you do 1099s and all those earnings and you don't pay in, or you somehow think you're getting around it, or you take profits, some people play this trick where they take the profits of an LLC instead of HR or human resource, instead of income. And here's what the law is on that. If you have an LLC or a corporation and you're working with it, you need to take a fair wage for that position. You can't take everything as profit and pay yourself $20 a week. If you have to pay yourself a fair wage. So you don't have to do anything to make sure Social Security will take into account your current earnings. It's done automatically. Now, we were talking about, let me make sure. If you have a call, just give me a call. I did have a text on leading. They were confused when I was talking about leading economic indicators and lagging economic indicators. They want to know, well, why do I care? Okay, it's important. When you are investing or you are trying to maybe start a business, expand a business, hire people, fire people, whatever, you want to know what is the economy going to do. Now, no matter how much we love a certain president or a certain party or certain policies, the economy often has little to do with what is actually happening, but has much to do with how people feel things are happening. And that's what I call perceptionomics. So if you have the perception things are going to go bad and you start slowing down your purchasing, or you say, I'm going to wait, and enough people do that, that waiting causes a lack of factory orders and less inventory, or more inventory as far as supplies go, but less inventory, meaning replenishing inventory. And what you have is a leading indicator of something to come. Now you look at those leading indicators and an employer might say, I'm not going to hire like I thought I was. And I might even cut back on this production staff. And this is all from people thinking, I'm going to hold off a little. Just thinking that, because they hear things about Trump or they hear things about whatever. And this is not a political thing. This is more of a feeling thing. There are even people who are diehard Republicans who don't have good feelings about something, and that leads to them waiting. And when you wait and see, factory orders go down, retail goes down, and what happens is employers might slow down or even let some people go. So now you have a tick up in the unemployment rate, and this perception becomes reality. And all of a sudden, guess what? Bam, a recession based on nothing but how people feel. That's why a lot of people do not like when news organizations exaggerate one way or another. When it comes to economic news, it can actually be a self-fulfilling prophecy. So here is an indication of leading indicators that result from poor perception, but that become reality. Stock market performance, okay? As the economy grows, the stock market performance is up. People feel good about investing. But then as they feel the economy might not be doing great, what they do, and this is really interesting, they start cutting back a bit. And when they cut back, that's when stocks or profits shrink and the stock prices go down and the market starts underperforming. Now, I'm not talking about strategic buy and holds. I'm talking about the day-to-day trading. So stock market performance is a major leading economic indicator. Watch the performance, the number of trades, whether the market is up or down, and whether it's gaining or losing. Stock market will give you the earliest perception of what the economy is doing, because stock traders are damn near superstitious, or they are superstitious. Building permits, a big deal. So you can track building permits yourself, or you can go to services that track a bunch of leading indicators. But building homes, whether from a builder or custom homes, people building homes, indicates they are high on the economy and the future. They're building a product either for themselves, or if you're a builder, you're building to sell. And that means you think there's going to be plenty of buyers. So building permits. If building permits and housing starts, meaning the construction of them, even if building permits are pretty good, but the starts actually lagged a little, this is a really, really big indication of what's happening in the economy as far as perceptionomics. So the stock market performance, not what you personally feel, but what is it doing? Because the real superstitious people are in the stock market. Number 2, building permits or housing. Number 3, this is something that is very misunderstood. Orders for durable goods. That doesn't mean food. It doesn't mean quick tech items. Durable goods, machinery, vehicles, appliances, durable, lifespans of 5 years or more, mostly 10 years or more, and more of a sizable investment. So the stock market, building permits, and orders on durable goods, you can track that too. There are many ETFs or exchange traded funds you hear me talk about a lot through my Wave 8 Wealth Management. ETFs, I think, are some of the best investment vehicles in the world. That's a separate topic. But what they do very well is they track leading indicators to know what to do. So orders on durable goods, and then another thing, and this gets right to the heart of perception. Consumer Confidence Index. So you see how it works? The stock market performance, building permits, durable goods orders, and then how are consumers feeling? Well, this all becomes now a self-fulfilling prophecy. Truly it does, okay? And then the yield curve, that is more technical. I won't get too much into it, but for some reason, short-term rates, okay, versus long-term rates. An inverted yield curve predicts recessions, okay? Short versus long-term. So we can talk about that more, but bottom line is this. Right now, all leading indicators say we are having a bit of a slowdown. It's not, we shouldn't panic, but we're having a bit of a slowdown. My number is 303-MARTINO, 303-627-8466, or 303-713-TALK. A lot of people are chatting on this, on my voice, so here, let me give that out. People disagreeing with me vehemently, saying it doesn't matter what your attitude is if the numbers are down, but it does matter, because it matters because you make choices whether to buy or not. So let me give you this number, and this comes right to my personal cell. Remember this, and you can text me or call at any time. Now, if you call, it goes to voicemail. But I will get back to you, and you can text me directly. It's 747-999-5280. 747-999-5280.
Yep.
This is Denver's Talk Station with Tom Martino now. Dan Kaplis today at 4, 630 KHOW, Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
Yeah, we're still looking at the delay coming out of the tech center due to a crash northbound at Hamden, right lanes blocked there. And The backup actually starts, it looks like about an Orchard or so. It is a little tight, kind of keep to the left. Once you clear that, it opens up beautifully heading into downtown. The east side of I-70, not too bad. We're a little heavy still from around Quebec, heading back over towards Brighton. 270 is running a little slow also. We have had rock scaling starting up, so we're looking at delays right now at the bottom of Floyd Hill and east coming out of Idaho Springs on I-70. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an episode with Rob Reiner talking about the new Spinal Tap release. Rob Reiner on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Right now, we're in a lull. They call it a shoulder season. It's not too hot. It's not too cold, but it is the excellent season to have your furnace checked out. Now, Fix It 24/7 has a ton of people, customers, and they want more. But whether you're a customer or not, if you've never had this done, they want to show you what they can do for $39. It's a special. Trust me, this would cost way more if they charged a regular price. They take apart your furnace to the extent they can. They lay it out on a tarp. They clean every nook and cranny. It adds efficiency and life to your furnace. It's a practical refurbishment for just $39. So have it done. You get a no breakdown guarantee. FixMyHome.com, book now. FixMyHome.com, book now. Or 720-526-3939. You know, speaking of homes, what about the durability of your siding? What about the durability of your windows? You know what I like about K&H Home Solutions? Not just that I've known them for 65 years and I've known all three owners. They are a company with heritage, but they have products that make your house look beautiful and makes them more energy efficient. Go to K&H for dependable service and great products. Window, siding, doors, and more. K&H has what you're looking for. And you can reach them at khwindows.com. That's khwindows.com.
Worried about
how much time, sir?
4 minutes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. And I mean, sir, in the nicest way.
Get out.
Ah, shut up.
Yeah, no, that was the only Shannon Scott.
Friday, 5 a.m. to Saturday noon. 90 minutes on the plane. 90 minutes-ish. It's brutal.
Oh, that game was brutal.
I didn't watch.
You should have.
Well, that's not necessarily what I'm there for. It's bad, but I've had 20 years of that. Or more.
Nathaniel?
So that part is not...
Oh, okay. Thank you.
No, the funniest part
Thanks.
was Adam and I kind of looking at each other and going, all right, what do you think? Last season, right? And Adam's like, fuck yeah, he's not gonna stay.
Yeah.
There's no way he's gonna stay. This team sucks. Then we had to watch Purdue and USC, which was wonderful for me.
Nathaniel?
And I just kind of rolled
Hey,
my
Nathaniel,
eyes.
this is
In
Bo from the
between, there was
Troubleshooter Show.
Nebraska who beat the shit out of somebody
Well, good.
called Houston Bible
Just
College.
want to get an update on your
Because
car.
that's who you should be playing.
That was, I think you said the broom. Well, let's get to the point. Did you get your car recovered? All right, so I talked to the public information officer, the Denver sheriff. She's supposed to call me back this afternoon, but apparently she knows a little bit about your case. She told me on a message that your car was not stolen out of the impound lot. But apparently it's at the Broomfield Police has your vehicle. And what did they say?
Oh, forgot to tell you this. The guest canceled. So we don't have the guest.
Okay.
Is that later or now?
Do you think your car's still at the York Impound lot or Broomfield Police?
Today, they canceled.
Oh, I see. So now.
Hey.
No, I just forgot to tell you, and I apologize for that.
Stop. Cut it out. As long as Tom knows.
Okay.
As long as I know.
For this public information officer.
What are we talking about?
No, just the guest canceling.
Apparently,
No guest.
My what? Oh. Was that Henry?
Did someone from Broomfield Police give you a call?
She can't talk now.
All right.
I'd say she swallowed wrong, but there's no such thing as wrong.
You're a bastard.
No.
All right. Okay. All right. I will. I'm gonna call here during the top of the hour break. I'm gonna call this public information.
I thought it was K&H, but I could be wrong.
And I'll give you a call back. Okay. Bye.
Oh crap! Here we come.
Hi, Tom Martino here. Welcome, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. Somebody texted me and asked a question on the Microsoft thing and the Apple thing I talked about on Friday. And I got it mixed up a bit. So I won't get into how I mixed it up. I'll just tell you the story. There is a sound that Apple has when you start up its operating system. Okay. It is not, I had it wrong. I was saying Microsoft did this, but Apple did it. So Microsoft said to Apple, we had the sound first, or a very similar sound when you start up Windows. And even though the Apple GUI interface, GUI means basically you get what you see is what you get. Or WYSIWYG is what you see is what you get. And then GUI is another word for it. So anyway, what Apple did was named the sound Sasumi. And what it was an inside joke. If you don't like the sound, so sue me. So Jobs had some fun with that. They kept the sound and they named it Sasumi as a joke and kind of put it in Microsoft's face saying, we're going to have a startup sound just like you, and there's not much you can do about it. So that's the story about Sasumi. I had it mixed up thinking that Microsoft was the one that did it to Apple. Apple did it to Microsoft. I also have another text about, okay, Dragon, what would you call this? And if you call it the wrong thing, I'm going to sue you. I often tease things. And then we get calls and distractions, and I don't go back to what I teased. That is a mortal sin in news and broadcast. I mean, could you imagine, such and such is happening, more on that after this? They come back and never hear about it again. It's called a broken promise to listeners or viewers. And in TV news, we were always told, when you tease it, you better, first of all, live up to the tease and remember to get to the meat of the story. Well, I teased something last week on Xfinity cell service. And I said there is something very unique about cell service. We were comparing cell services and really found out that one of the best is VoiceStream, I believe it was called, or whatever it was. It was one of the best cell services as far as dependability and all of that. But the main thing I said was, wait until you hear about how Xfinity works. You'll be very shocked. Now, Dragon, what do you call it when I tease something and don't go back to it? What do you call that?
Typical.
Come on now, that's nasty. That is just downright nasty what you just said. Typical. But what it's not called, it's called a broken promise to listeners, but I'm not going to break the promise. Now let's get back to this. The best cell service is not Xfinity, but do you know how you're a smart guy? And I bounce this off you because I consider you a common man, Dragon, other than you work at a radio station. So here's what I want to ask then up front. Tell me, what do you think? What do you think is the best, is unique about Xfinity cell service? It's when you hear about it, it's quite remarkable. Anyway, T-Mobile is the one that was best as far as dependability, lack of dropouts. Verizon and AT&T. AT&T was the worst. Verizon is second, but T-Mobile really scored. Xfinity didn't show up on this. They were only doing the top three. But Dragon, do you want to take a guess at why Xfinity is ingenious?
No, sorry, it's Shannon. So I'm not listening.
I'm sorry. I thought Dragon was on the board this morning. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for insulting
that's okay.
you.
Well, I didn't hear what you said, but let it go.
Okay, here's how Xfinity is different. Xfinity realized, or Comcast, we have thousands and hundreds of thousands of people around the country with these modems in their home in order to get our broadband. Okay? What do you think they did with that modem? They split it into two parts. One is the consumer's part, where that consumer goes in and gives their Wi-Fi a name and does a password to get into their modem and all of that. So it's a Wi-Fi modem. They have a broadband modem from Xfinity, okay? Now, nothing big about that. But half of the modem, half of it, what you don't realize is half of that Xfinity or Comcast modem is being used by the public. They knit them together in communities and they use them to carry cell signals of Xfinity cell phone customers. Did you know that? That's quite remarkable, isn't it? So if they don't have a neighborhood with a lot of modems, then they have a tower or they use other people's towers. But what Xfinity has done is built a Wi-Fi network, so to speak, for cell phones based on the customers who have modems in their home. And I don't think there is a way you can even keep people from doing it. Like you may think, like Deputy D's not here. I'd love to tease him. He'll be here in a few minutes because he's such a paranoid guy when it comes to, Wi-Fi and smart units and smart devices. And why do they need your birthday? Why do they need your social, or anything? But in this case, when you have a modem, like I have one right here, an Xfinity modem, that modem is being used by hundreds and hundreds of strangers, the other half of that modem. Did you know that? I think that's pretty remarkable what they did. They said, hey, we have all of these modems anyway, spread out. So why don't we use that penetration in order to provide a cell service? So Xfinity cell service uses modems from other people's homes plus towers. They still don't give great coverage, but that's how it works. 303-713-8255. Now remember, fix it 24/7. Somebody wanted to know, will they do my AC still? Yes, they will. You can do that cleaning and all that of the AC as well for $39. Whether it's your AC or your furnace, just $39. And it's 720-526-3939.
Thank you.
I have another K&H. Oh, no, this is 45. Never mind. Bye.
Well, let me fix that.
No, I got it.
American Stories.
Yeah, we're still looking at the delay coming out of the tech center due to a crash northbound at Hamden, right lanes blocked there, and the backup actually starts, it looks like about an Orchard or so. It is a little tight. Gonna keep to the left. Once you clear that. I
didn't pay attention to what you were.
Not too bad.
Yeah, I know. You don't pay attention to this shit anymore.
Around Quebec.
Well, I don't listen to the show to get involved. You know that.
Yeah.
We have had rock scaling starting up, so we're looking at delays right now at the bottom of Floyd Hill and east coming out of Idaho Springs on I-70. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll share the story of why Philadelphia Eagles fans pelted a man dressed up as Santa Claus with snowballs. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
You know, Great Western Buildings is a company that I proudly endorse. They're in the steel building business, direct to consumers. Let me tell you why I love it. Because the industry sucks. So many liars out there saying they belong to a factory and they don't. What I'm telling you is Great Western Buildings is the factory. 120,000 square feet in Grand Junction, employing 150 Coloradans. They don't make for anyone else but themselves, and they go directly to the consumer with 100% American steel, with a lifetime structural warranty and a 40-year warranty on the finish. They are so good, they even have galvanized secondary framing. But what's really great is the price, direct to the consumer. Call and find out your special price. But it's from a great company, greatwesternbuildings.com, greatwesternbuildings.com. Okay, you want to talk about heritage? Let's talk about Gravina's. Now, Gravina's has windows, siding, and doors for your home. But what I love about Gravina is not just that they've been in business like 70 years. I love that they have multiple brands, 50 lines of windows, multiple lines of siding and doors. So you get what you need for you. They don't force you into picking one. Gravina, Gravina, Gravinas.com or 303-GRAVINA.
Thank you.
I went way over time on everything. I know it.
No, you're doing good. You got 3.5.
Thanks. Deputy D just graced us.
We love the D.
That part about the paranoid.
Can you believe half of your modem is being tapped by people from outside? What would it bothers me a little. I don't know why, but
I can tell you, it shouldn't bother anyone. Somebody could be. So we don't know anything about the firewall between your half of the modem.
I know.
And that means that, and I guarantee you, this already exists. They can not only see what's on your computer, but they can inject things into your computer. Very illegal images. It's definitely because
so change my wide shot just a little. I'm all right today. You know, I had the weekend off. You don't have to take meds.
Man, notice you were in the jacket.
Yeah, I'm a little sensitive to the cold.
Your appetite is back.
Well, the appetite never really went away with this round of whatever I have. It gets a little indigestion in the afternoon.
So I do have a follow-up on that Jerry blog.
Oh, yes. Damn it. How's business doing?
I haven't lost any volume, but the commodity prices have been such a shitter.
The spread's smaller.
No, it's not exist. We were talking about leading economic indicators. There is no better leading economic indicator than scrap prices.
Really?
This is my 9th bad market, and every one of those precedes the current economic indicators, such as the S&P 500, for example.
Yeah.
It precedes them by at least 9 months in its close. So one day I can present that graph to that y'all, because I think that's going to somebody who follows the market.
Mm-hmm.
Was watching strap.
Wow.
I've been in this business since '94.
Coming back to the out music. 30 seconds left.
All right. We got a lot of inquiries here, a lot of things to talk about. I'm running out of time, but we have 3 hours to go. Get your calls in if you have any. 303 Martino, 303-627-8466, or 303-713-TALK.
Very nice.
Okay, so I adjusted that one shot just a little subtle so you wouldn't notice, but I made my less headroom so I didn't look shrinky. In other words, I moved the camera down so because too much headroom makes you feel makes you look diminutive. Okay, and not enough makes you look like you're cramped. So there was I think that was really good. And then I did this one. Watch the wide shots. So I moved it over to get more of that. And then the two shot I made wider. Oh no, I put that back to where it was. This, not two shot, this one shot of the guest is wild. I like it. And it has that camera there. It makes it good and like sexy. I guess, you know, it's funny how we continue morphing. Just saying.
Well, I mean, this is the embodiment of the Toyota principle of it's a Kaizen. It's called daily little improvements.
Hello, everyone. I haven't had a chance to talk to my morons. Oh, Bo, are you in the studio?
I'm in the studio.
Yes,
All right, then. I want you to chime in on shit, bro.
I do have a question on Social Security when we come back.
Yeah, good. I want you to have a question because I'll have an answer. That's the way it works on this show. I'm the man with all the answers.
Okay.
You're nothing, and I'm everything. I got the answers.
We will see when you ask.
Yeah.
Very proud mama right now.
What happened?
You are?
Yeah.
Why?
Haley just hit a par 4 on the first hole in the Ventura Championship, which she qualified for.
Wow. Cool.
Well, I don't know. She's smaller than me, so.
What's amazing to me is the traffic that Sleeves Brigade gets without any promotion. Okay, so I'm going to go get coffee. Do you want anything?
Oh, no, thank you. Do you have time for that? I can go grab some. Why did I do that? Because it's got to be very close for you.
It's 11:01. I have 5 minutes.
Oh, okay, cool.
I mean, if I run out of time, I'll come down and you can grab.
Yeah, totally. Good plan.
You can just start the show, D. 4 minutes to coffee.
Bo?
Yes? Hi, D.
Hey, so I'm going to take tomorrow off, and I was wondering if you'd like to come in here and work at Tom's house tomorrow.
What am I doing? I could come in at 11. I'm getting a blood draw tomorrow at 10. I could at 11. If he wants me to come in, I can come in there at 11.
Yeah, I'll talk to him when he
Mention
gets, at some point today when there's a break.
Yeah, and I'll find out about those coins. They had a big apple orchard thing this weekend, so I didn't want to bug them. But
oh, did you go pick apples?
I didn't. I was over at my sister's house working on her damn wash machine for 6.5 hours. I replaced the drain pump.
Wow.
I should have just let an appliance guy do it.
Would have been cheaper just to buy a whole new machine.
I want to hear more about the apple orchard. Where the hell are the apples?
There's an apple orchard over where I live off of Wadsworth and Yale. and they had a big apple orchard, apple picking day. But I don't know. My kids decided to go downtown. We should have done it, and I wasted my time over at my sister's because the wash machine still doesn't work.
Buy a new one.
I don't like the new ones because they have too many computer boards, and she likes it. It's 20 years old. I need a timer for it now.
Oh, I get it.
It's old school and it's workable.
Yeah, it's like my parents' old one.
But I went after the wrong problem. Do you like apples, Kelly? I can bring you a bag of apples.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? I love apple picking.
Oh, you like picking them?
I love picking them. I love eating them. I love baking with them. I love everything.
Well, next year I'll invite you to the apple orchard.
Ew, that would be fantastic.
It's $3, all the apples you can pick.
Oh,
There's $4.
I love it. Last time I did it was in upstate New York.
And then a lot of people pick them and take them down to the city of Lakewood to have one of those presses in October.
They press the apple juice?
Yeah, they'll crush them and make apple cider in October.
Oh, yeah, that too. Yeah. I've seen mostly apple juice, but...
Green colored cars. Who would ever buy a green
I didn't know that, Kelly. I'll bring in some apples for you.
Okay. That sounds like a plan. Alright, let's do this.
I hate when they give you a link to a story.
What the hell?
And it's behind a paywall.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
You know, paywalls actually suck. To be honest with you,
10 a.m.
they really suck. You know, let's see.
I'm in the studio.
Bo.
Yes.
Gold is up another $40 today, man. This stuff is unstoppable.
God, I don't want to
Because they
tell
know
him
Civil
that.
War's coming.
It's what, Shannon? What'd you say about Civil War?
He doesn't know shit about what he's saying.
Okay.
Shannon thinks Civil War is coming.
Because gold's going up?
No, I think gold is going up because Civil War is coming.
Mm-hmm.
Civil War? Yeah.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK. 713-8255. What we're doing is talking about life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. The things that make you tick, the things that tick you off. You know, I can actually trademark that if I want. There are so many sayings trademarked I never believed were trademarked. Yeah, we talked about that a little. I'm going to get to some text. People wanted to talk about some stuff here. But I will say this, okay? I get texts every now and then with pictures, and I refuse. I will not discuss it. There are things on this show I simply won't discuss because they're so stupid and asinine. I just will not discuss them. Well, I'm discussing it now to tell you why I'm not going to discuss it. Chemtrails. Okay, I'm not going to get into it. There is no conspiracy with the government and airlines and planes and all this to make chemtrails. And the chemtrails, no one can tell me a good reason for a chemtrail except that it's not a chemtrail. It's more of a weather phenomenon or a moisture in the air and condensation, but like a contrail. But honest to God, of all of the things, whenever someone texts me or talks to me and they bring up that we're seeding clouds or we're doing population control or we're doing something, if you knew the razor thin margins that planes fly at, in other words, to get the fuel on board and the passengers and the luggage, why they would have giant tanks of chemicals that they disperse for the government. And by the way, this is a government, remember, where you can't get one side or another to agree on anything. And yet they're all in agreement on poisoning us or doing something with the clouds. Now, then some other person said, well, let's just say they're independent aircraft that do it, not the airlines. Well, okay. What independent aircraft? You know, it never once, never, ever has anyone ever given an explanation as to why the government wants to do this. Now, there are some open and honest and true scientific studies on cloud seeding and all of that going on, but they don't do it over major metropolitan areas and sneak it in there. And if they wanted to sneak, isn't it stupid? Because the trails are all over the place. So it's not like they're trying to hide. So that's the last word on it. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I just said that because every now and then I'll get a text about it. Okay. Somebody wanted to know who was the winner of the helicopter ride for the best line. Well, no one. And I'll tell you why. They didn't do what I said. I said I wanted an original catchphrase we can use and the most original one. And what people did were they were telling me about catchphrases that are out there. So if you want to resurrect it, I'd be happy to give away a helicopter ride. And all you have to do is come up with a catchphrase that is catchy, just something that you think, you know, like I'll be back or go ahead and make my day. And those and what others say, three-peat or just do it, all of that kind of stuff. OK, here's the text. Can you tell me why I started drawing Social Security disability and I'm not paying any taxes on my Social Security disability? Once I turned 66 and a half, I received a letter from Social Security saying I am now drawing Social Security. And now I pay taxes on my Social Security. Nothing changed about my disabilities. So I'm not sure what he's saying. He's saying that I started drawing Social Security disability, okay, before he was 66 and a half. You're allowed to collect SSDI, Social Security disability payments, right? And he said, I was not paying taxes. But once I turned 66 and a half, which is the eligible age, I started receiving my regular Social Security, and now I pay taxes. Okay, but he's still disabled. Fred, that is a little hiccup in the law. And here's how it works, okay? When you are on disability, they will not take taxes, but they do take them when you're on regular Social Security. And now you're on regular Social Security. It's that easy. You can't remain on disability, okay? When you're receiving SSDI, your benefits are not taxable. They are taxed only if your total income are taxed. So in other words, it adds to your regular income. If you're on SSDI and you happen to have some other income from investments or from a pension somewhere else, it gets added into that and you pay tax based on your total income. It's not tax just on that. There is no tax automatically taken out of disability. It is income to you, though, when you're figuring your total tax liability. Okay? So once it changes to Social Security, the administration, the Social Security Administration, converts disability into regular retirement. And with regular retirement, taxes are taken out. That's just the way it is. They're taken out. Okay. Now, we talked about leading and lagging economic indicators and why we track them. Well, a lot of people track indicators to know what to do, and the leading indicators of a bad economy are mostly set by our perceptions of what the economy is doing, and those perceptions often become reality. Enough fear, enough hesitation, enough limitation on buying or selling or investing will eventually have a real effect on the economy. And we talked about the leading economic indicators: the stock market performance, building starts or permits, orders of durable goods, the consumer confidence index, which is all about perception, and then the yield curve. And somebody texted me, and I knew they would, and they asked about the yield curve. Mm-hmm. And why does a reverse yield curve, what does it mean? Well, first of all, normally a short-term bond pays a lower interest than a long-term bond. Why? Because when you tie up your money for a longer period of time, you want to be rewarded for it. And if you just want to do it for 30 days, well, then you'll take less of an interest. So that's the normal state of affairs. When we invest money, if it's a short term, okay, we'll go with a lower yield than if it's long term. If it's long term and our money's tied up, we want to make sure it hedges us against inflation or other things. So that's the normal state of affairs. Short-term bonds and short-term instruments pay less than long-term. Okay? Now, that makes sense. An inverted curve is when the short-term actually starts paying more. Why would this happen? Well, because investors are willing to accept lower returns for their long term. Why would they accept a lower return for their long term? Investors expect a slower growth or a recession. So when you have an inverted curve and investors are putting away money at lower rates long term, they're saying, I believe the economy has slowed so much or will recess that I am going to take less from our long-term investment. It's not a good sign. It's a sign that the investors don't have much faith in the economy over the long run. But short-term rates are high because the Federal Reserve makes them higher to fight inflation. So you say you have a twin edge. You have investors saying, I think I can take less money for safety over time. So I'm going to lower my expectation for a long-term return. And then the government says we have to offer people, or we have to raise the rates, to slow down the economy. So it's an inverse curve. That's what they call it. That is something that can be a leading economic indicator. Okay. And again, I'm not going to get into too much detail because in that case, it goes beyond normal listening, right? Now let's talk about lagging indicators. What happens after the economy is in a bad spot? What happens? The unemployment rate ticks up. So now these are rear view mirrors. This is saying, I should have known, right? Corporate profits are reported, and those are lagging. The consumer price index is what consumers are paying for things, and it starts falling after we have problems, not before. And then outstanding loans and credit. After the economy takes a bit of a hit, you have way less expansion, and loans and credit, they go up because people need money, jobs are scarce, and loans and credit. So when you see consumer loans and credit going up, you see the consumer price index change, okay? And you see corporate profits down, and you see the unemployment rate tick up, then that confirms what the leading indicator said, that we are in a bit of a recession. So again, look it up and use them for your benefit when investing. It's actually good to invest after lagging indicators show the economy has slowed down. Unless you think it's going to be the end of the world, just go ahead and invest when things are low, because it will rebound. It's rebounded for the last 100, 200 years. I mean, things go up and things go down. The problem is a lot of consumers sell when it's down and buy when it's on its way up. Right now, I heard Deputy D talking about gold. People are hopping on gold when it's already high, believing it'll go higher. Well, that happens a lot with other investments. But what happens when it starts going down, they unload it and cement their losses. Don't unload stocks when they're at an all-time low. You should buy more, unless, of course, the company's going out of business. You know, I'm not talking about companies going out of business. Those are flyers. Those are stock flyers where you say, hey, I'm going to see what happens with this. If you have good investments in good stocks, in good companies, buy when they are down. Don't sell yours and panic. Buy more. Josh has a comment on knockoffs, and I think what he's talking about are manufacturers' knockoffs to rob the trade name, I think. Josh, go ahead.
Yeah, Tom, one of your podcasts where you originally started about talking about actually diamonds and lab-grown diamonds, and then you got into a discussion about knockoff items.
Yes.
And how sometimes they're really just as good as regular items.
Absolutely.
I think what people don't realize is knockoff items often drive organized crimes, child sex trade, all kinds of things that if you knew where your money was going, you would not want it going there. So I think it's important for your audience
Josh, of course, I just so you know, I wasn't necessarily encouraging people to use knockoffs, because technically they're illegal. When you use someone's trade name and goodwill, and you make products to mimic them, it's technically against the law. So
yeah, and I've always bought them, but I don't know that people realize or the underbelly of where your money's going.
But I don't know if that's true or not. I'm not saying you're not telling the truth, but Josh, what do you mean tell me how buying a Louis Vuitton fake bag contributes to child trafficking?
Because it doesn't come from this country. It comes from organized crimes out of the country. And it's come into the country, and that's what your money's supporting. Very few people, if any, in the U.S. make fake goods. It all comes from overseas and other places.
Okay.
And so your money eventually goes to organized crime and other places that if you knew that's where your money were going, you might say, well, I could have this purse and it's $10 instead of $1,000.
Well, you know what, Josh?
Maybe I don't want to buy it because I don't want to support that.
It's a good point. Thank you. It's a good point because, I mean, if we knew about, there are many companies that we would be surprised where the money goes. That goes for legal products too. If we knew, for the conscious investor or conscientious buyer, a lot of them do buy products based on the company's overall standings on things. And I imagine we would be surprised not just with illegal goods, but with regular goods. We'd probably be surprised. Kathleen, real quick, what is your catchphrase?
It is Colorado's weather is bipolar.
Hey, that's kind of cool. Colorado's weather is bipolar. I'm going to write this down for you. Hey, Kachina, make sure you take a name and number of people in this contest. I want a catchphrase that we might be able to use. It's a little long, but I like it. 303-713-8255. Compass Insurance Group will do free insurance checkups to see what you have, to make sure you're adequately insured, or you're not underinsured, or that you're not paying too much. Here's where you call to get it free of charge. 303-996-9000.
Fall is a great time to plant trees during the Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sale. Buy the first tree at regular price and get a second tree for only 50 cents. Choose from thousands of shade trees, flowering trees, evergreen trees, and more. Buy one 8 to 10 foot tall aspen clump for $359.50 and mix or match a second tree for 50 cents. That's 2 trees for $360. The Tree Farm's 50-cent tree sale.
I-25 to exit 235, then 5 miles west to the Tree Farm.
You know, I've known Mark Szymanski for many, many years. GenesisTotalExteriors.com. It's really Genesis Total around the house, whatever you want kind of company. And I love that you can trust him, and that I've sent many happy customers to him. So right now, Mark is really big on being proactive around your house before the snow flies. Explain, Mark.
Well, I tell you, Tom, as we're starting to see cooler nights and colder weather rolling in, if you listen to the weather today, they're saying this week's going to be much colder coming in. Right now, it's beautiful. But now's the time to book an appointment and have us come out and take a look at your house to see if you need to do any kind of maintenance things. I don't know if you need some new windows, new siding, have your house painted. Maybe you need to have your gutters cleaned, or maybe new gutters or a roof, or maybe you had hail damage earlier this year. Have us come out and take a look at your house. It's a free estimate. No obligation, and we can go walk through your house and tell you what you might want to get done in your house.
And what's really good, Mark, is you have one point of contact because you do all of that stuff.
You bet. You know, it's one point of contact. One project manager be the one responsible for taking care of your house, and they take care of everything, and we can take care of anything you need done on the outside of your house.
Including, by the way, they can take care of stucco repair. They do stucco, they do siding, they do doors and windows, as you've heard, and painting. Painting is really hard to find good painters, and I know that Mark and Suzanne rave about Genesis Total Exteriors and their painting. But whatever it is, if it's on the outside of your house, especially if it's any kind of insurance damage, please don't hesitate to call them to get your claim filed before it's too late. Genesis Total Exteriors.com, 303-679-8509. All right. Joe Lazzara. That's a name I hope you never need. He is a criminal defense attorney. Joe's a great guy, though. And you write the name down now, and I'm telling you why, so you're never under pressure if you or a loved one needs a criminal defense. It could be a DUI, a speeding ticket. It could be an argument with a neighbor where someone reported you as being threatening or menacing. Listen, what I'm saying to you is this. Joe Lazzara will help you with free initial consultations always. And if you do need an attorney, he'll quote you a flat rate for the entire case. 303-429-6200, 429-6200.
Life is short.
Thank you.
Thanks. Bum, 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 bum.
What's your name? J-I-M?
Okay, Tom.
Yes.
I have 2 catchphrases. You can bring me up on air.
All right, I'm going to bring it. Hold on. Let me put this down. Didn't you say you had something else too? A question?
Okay, and...
Bo? And then you have a follow, right? Mm-hmm. Okay. And it's the gold follow.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Bo?
Yeah.
Do you also have a follow-up?
Not at this time. I'm working on 3.
Oh, wait, or you said you had a question about something, maybe.
Oh, I got 2 catchphrases I want to bring on.
Okay. Yeah, I heard that. Okay. If I can get by the next 5 weeks, this, like the first one, it wasn't that bad.
It's a good sign.
Okay, so this one is original. You can't put cheese whiz back in the can.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories. Lots of sunshine for your Monday temperatures are in the mid 80s. We'll be dealing with a small chance for storms later on this afternoon and this evening before cool down.
I personally know a pilot for American Airlines who quit because of this cloud seeding device in his aircraft.
Stories.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. So I got a text here. I personally know a pilot for American Airlines who quit due to the cloud seeding device in his aircraft. So for yours and everyone's sake, you may want to quit making yourself look ignorant on the subject. Much respect for you, and I love the show. Well, thank you. But I don't think that pilot is telling you the truth. There is no cloud seeding equipment in airlines. What do they pay the airlines to do it? How many people does it displace? I mean, do you really believe it? Why didn't he take a picture of it with his cell phone? You know, here's the bottom line. It doesn't happen. It just doesn't happen. But if you know this guy, I want to talk to him. If he can show me proof, I'll give you $1,000. Okay? $1,000. Can you tell me why I started drawing this is another Social Security question. Listen, bottom line here, I can't say this more plainly than this. Disability Social Security payments, SSDI, convert to regular Social Security and taxes are taken out. That's just the way it is. Okay, Nick has a catchphrase. They're going for a helicopter ride, and he has a catchphrase he thinks might be pretty clever. So let's have it. What is it?
Well, Tom, I think this is reusing something from the past that's probably relevant again today.
Okay.
How about Tom Martino, the inflation fighter, deflating inflation?
It's pretty long. And how do you know about the inflation fighter? That was like 40-something years ago.
Yeah, a while back you were wondering if anybody knew it, and I just guessed. And just given the era, that was kind of a big deal, back at that time.
Oh no, it was a big deal. Yep, and with Channel 4, they wanted me to be known as the inflation fighter, I think. Oh, no. That was even before that, WRAL in Raleigh, North Carolina. And then here we thought that we didn't know if inflation would keep going, so we changed it to just the troubleshooter. Thank you, Nick. Jim, you have a catchphrase. Go ahead. What's yours?
Yeah, my favorite catchphrase, original, especially now that I'm retired, is I don't do much, but I do it a lot.
That's pretty good. Wait, did you make that up?
I did.
I like that one. Take Jim's name and number. That's a good one. So, I don't do much, but I do it a lot. Okay, I'm writing these down. That's why I'm hesitating. Okay, thank you. That's pretty cool. I don't do much, but I do it a lot. Okay, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. We have a follow-up from Deputy D. Mm-hmm. Deputy D, explain the original problem.
Tom, a few days ago, Jerry called us because she bought some gold, physical gold and silver, as it turns out, from a Miami telephone broker. And
in July of 2025, she bought it.
Yeah, she just bought it a few months ago.
Cedar Gold in Miami.
Uh-huh.
And she said it was with her self-directed IRA money.
Mm-hmm. Which can be done.
Yeah.
And the gold, the bullion is held physically by a trustee, somewhere else.
Trust, right?
And trust, yeah. So Jerry's concern was that she spent exactly $50,000 on this in July. And when she got her monthly statement from the trustee, it showed current market value of $29,000. And, that rings some alarm bells because gold has done nothing.
Kept going up.
It kept going up.
And hers went down.
It's not just down.
Did you call
significantly down. Well, they don't have a phone number and they don't have an address.
Oh, my God. How do you buy from somebody that doesn't even have a phone number and an address?
Well, it gets much worse than that.
And we're talking Cedar Gold now.
Cedar Gold out in Miami, Florida. And it gets much worse.
Uh-oh.
So I asked Jerry to send me 2 documents. One is the actual buying document, an invoice, a quote, whatever it is that shows what she bought and how much she paid for it. And then the second document would be the monthly statement from her IRA trustee showing what's in the account.
Right.
And so she did. She sent that to me. And it shows that she spent most of that $50,000 on some really obscure gold coin. It's a bullion grade coin. It's not a collectible coin, but it's not something that's sold by reputable bullion dealers like Kitco or APMEX, for example. It's minted in some offshore mint off the coast of New Zealand.
But she did get the coin.
She got the coins. And I looked
for coins, okay.
Yeah, there were multiple coins. She bought it.
And they're basically overpriced crap coins.
Well, so there are 2 halves to what you said, and they're both true. Let me first address the crap coin component of your statement. We don't know what the composition of these coins really is. So one of the reasons you want to look at what's called the hallmark on, say, an American Eagle or a Canadian Maple or some other government mints is that they guarantee certain gold quantity per coin or bar that they strike.
So how much quantity did she actually buy?
She bought 8 ounces of this gold coin, and she paid exactly twice the gold spot value for these crap, as you say, crap coins.
No collectible value.
No, of course not. They're bullion coins, and not only that, but they're very obscure grade of coin. I think she'll have trouble actually selling them because there doesn't appear to be a secondary market for these coins. So her biggest problem actually is that this Miami-based gold broker charged her literally twice the price per ounce of what gold actually costs. There's a little bit of silver in the purchase. I guess they wanted to kind of clean up what's left of the 50,000. She ended up with a few ounces of silver, exactly twice the price of what silver cost in July. So it's not good news.
So both on so for both purchases, she paid twice as much of the market.
For something that's easily purchased at only a few percentage points above.
Did she know? Did you tell her?
No, not yet.
Dimitri, I have a question.
I'll give her a call here in a couple of minutes.
Go ahead, Bo.
Do you think she should take these coins over to Top Dollar Coin at Marc Mager and have him even check the gold content?
Well, one of her challenges is that she doesn't have physical possession of the gold, nor can she, because she used IRA funds to buy this. So she's not even allowed by law to take physical possession of these coins.
Right.
The most she can hope to do is see if this trustee where the coins are supposedly held can sell it on her behalf. And if so, how much can they actually get for them?
Well, I hope she can get possession. If she doesn't have possession of the gold coins,
she
I don't think she has anything.
Well, this is what I'm saying. She bought it with money out of her IRA. And so the coins have to be, and Tom has some background information on that, but these coins can be physically held only by a trustee.
She can't take possession. She can't take possession.
Because it's within an IRA. So this is a bad deal all around.
That's a bad, screwed up deal.
Oh, like 3 different ways. She can't get her hands on the gold. She overpaid by a factor of 2x, and she bought gold of unknown quantity and quality. So we don't really.
Anyway, thank you. Now, Bo, you have some catchphrases, you said.
Here's mine. The only show where you can save money by just listening in 5 days a week, 10 to 2 on AM.
That's more than that's a catch.
That's a catch paragraph.
Okay, how about this one?
Oh, and by the way, I should mention to people, the catchphrase does not have to be about me or the Troubleshooter Show or anything. It could be like that one woman did. Colorado weather is bipolar, and I don't do much, but I do a lot of it. So, I'm not saying I'm discounting him, Bo. I'm just saying it doesn't have to be about the show. Go ahead, sir.
Well, I think if it's about you, we get a better shot at getting that
that's not
helicopter
necessarily
ride.
so. I'm looking for the most creative catchphrase. Go ahead.
Okay, here's my short one. The only show where you can just tune in to save money.
Okay, that's pretty good, but it doesn't get that.
I know, I need to keep working.
I don't know, but keep trying. We got more coming up.
I'll keep trying.
Yep.
KHOW Denver, 630 KHOW, an iHeart radio station. Download the free iHeart Radio app for all your music, radio, and podcasts.
Man.
Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast. Well, we're still in pretty good shape here on the highways and byways. We had a crash southbound at Alameda. It looks like they cleared that. It had actually backed up eastbound 6 to southbound 25. That's a bit of a delay there on I-25, slightly slow, but it looks like the lanes are open. The east side of I-70 near Tower, eastbound construction's holding up the drive a little bit. Pena's running kind of heavy from E470
How do you get
coming out of
somebody
the airport
in
back
every
to
event
I-70 and 270 also.
that doesn't even have a
I-70
number
looks good
for
into
you
the
or an
foothills,
address
though. We haven't had
to
a
buy
second
from you?
closure due to rock scaling. It looks like everything else in great shape out here. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
Hi, I'm Buzz Knight, the host of the Taking a Walk podcast, and join me for an episode with Rob Reiner talking about the new Spinal Tap release. Rob Reiner on the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
So many people have questions when they get into an accident, especially when there are injuries to themselves or their passengers. That's why John Fuller says this: you don't have to hire me. You don't have to hire anyone. You can call me right away with your questions on any auto accident with no obligation. It's that easy. See, other PI attorneys won't do that. You have to at least sign up. With John, you can just call, ask to talk to him, and ask your questions. If you do decide to hire him, it's on a percentage fee basis, no out-of-pocket cash, and you get his personal cell so you can continue that personal communication. 303-597-4500. Ask to talk to John. 597-4500.
Man, I am happy.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hey, Dimitri.
Yeah.
I wonder if the caller could ship those coins directly to Mark and she wouldn't take possession of it. If he could be the third party to evaluate them and then he could sell them. You know, as a third party, like a 1031 where you're not actually taking possession, but you're shipping it to somebody else on your behalf. You know, just a thought.
Yeah, I mean, her first call should be to the trustee to see how they would go about selling these coins. I mean, if they call that same broker that sold them to her, then she's going to get screwed again by a factor of 2.
Yeah.
So, no, it was just a really, really bad move on, all 3 parts: no possession, unknown quality, and overpaying for gold by a factor of literally 2x. I couldn't believe it.
Dimitri, they could just be gold plated.
Well,
you think that's
you never really know. Yeah, I mean, they could be just diluted. I mean, who knows what the hell is in those coins? It's a really obscure hallmark. She's going to lose almost everything, if not everything.
Did you get Dimitri? Did you get some pictures of it, of the coin?
No, I did find pictures of it on the broker's website.
Oh, okay.
So I saw them.
It's an interesting case.
Yeah, I kind of knew.
Bad for.
Yeah, I knew exactly how it was going to turn out the moment that I saw the broker was in Miami.
Just like the goddamn moving companies.
The moving companies, the penny stockbrokers of the 80s.
Good morning, the Troubleshooter Show. Would you like to talk to Tom and the gang?
Any call you get from Florida is going to be a scam.
Yeah, it's a hang-up call.
Hello.
Any call from Florida.
If it says Florida on the cell phone,
you did
hang
what
up.
Now?
Hang up and block the number.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, catchphrase. What's your? Did you want to tell them on the air?
Sure, they do, Shannon.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What is it? What do you got?
Wait, what was the guy's name that said, "I don't do much, but I do it a lot"?
We have no idea, Tom.
He hung up.
Well, yeah, we weren't keeping anybody on hold.
Okay.
But Kelly may have some info.
I just wanted his first name. It's okay.
Yeah, Kelly may have some info.
Okay, thank you.
Good morning, Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk to Tom and the gang?
Tom and the gang.
That could be a catchphrase.
You got it.
Tom and the gang.
No, nobody. Yeah. What do you got?
Listen.
Oh, that's adorable. Now, hang on. Let me have Kelly get some info from you.
We're getting some calls,
Good morning,
Tom. That's good.
Troubleshooter Show. Did you want to talk to Tom, or did I accidentally just lose you a minute ago? Ah, shoot a poodle. No. Yeah, hit me with it. I am utterly alone. I can't take any of your info. I'm the idiot running the audio.
Yeah, you're always
audio
alone.
right now. So what's the phrase that pays? Oh, holy crap. Kind of dark.
And Lisa, what's your phone number?
All right. One of my sayings is, "This is the worst mood I have been in since I decided to start killing people." That's an oldie but a goodie. I like yours.
All right, Lisa,
You
hang
bet.
on for me.
Yeah. Have Kelly take your number. Hang on. You want to take their info?
Yep.
I'm Tom Martino here. Welcome. Okay. I was talking about Apple and Microsoft, and I used a WYSIWYG expression, means what you see is what you get. Then I said there's also something called GUI, and they're often used to describe the same thing, and that's a graphic user interface. And they are technically different. This texter wanted to point out. Yes, they are. But they're used many times interchangeably because the graphic user interface they're usually referring to the icons and all of that, which is what you see is what you get. But again, I don't want to split hairs. It doesn't matter. They're technically two different things. So back to the social. Oh, wait, let me go to the phone. Lisa says she has a catchphrase. I'm writing these down. The one guy that said, he said, "I don't do much, but I do it a lot." He's in the running, but I don't know if we got his name or number. Lisa, what is your catchphrase?
Okay. Hi, Tom.
Hey.
My husband and I tease each other and say this a lot. We've been together almost 40 years. But it's always, what's yours is mine and what's mine is mine.
Okay, I like that. I mean, if nothing more, it's funny.
It's just funny.
And I think that's what I think. Let's see. I heard that in another way, but let me write it down. What's yours is mine, and what's mine is mine. How did you put it?
Yeah, what yours is mine. And mine is mine.
And mine is mine. Okay. Thank you very much. That's a good way of putting it, especially prior to a divorce, although I'm not accusing you of that. All right. So, David, what is your catchphrase? What do you think would be a cool catchphrase? And the reason this came up is because Bill Belichick's girlfriend was trying to catchphrase some of the things he was saying on the field to his football team. None of them that inspired, to be honest with you. But there are a lot of catchphrases that are copyrighted, and I mean a lot of them. Charlie Sheen tried to get winning. I don't know if you ever got it. Anyway, what's yours, David?
They got to kill you to keep you safe.
I got to kill you to keep you safe.
No, they have to kill you to keep you safe.
Okay.
It has to do with the pandemic.
I got you. Oh, now, see, when you put it in perspective, that's pretty damn cool, actually. I love that. So I'm going to take you down.
Thanks, Tom.
David, thank you. I'm putting that down. Yeah, if you give perspective, I got to, yeah, okay. I'll kill you to keep you safe. Okay, 303-713-TALK, 303-713-8255. So we have a gold. Oh, wait, on this gold purchase, someone else said, Tom, most of the gold being sold is crap and not worth the money. If you want to invest in gold, go to a gold dealer that actually does investment quality gold. Do not buy coins. Coins seldom add extra value to your investment. So that's really important. I'd like to know, once people buy gold and they take possession of it, what form do they usually have? Are they bars? What are they? I mean, I don't know anyone who actually has gold. I don't know of any that actually has the gold in their possession. But someone said that if you're going to have gold in your IRA, there's really no reason for it. Now, here's their reasoning. An IRA grows tax deferred. But so does gold without an IRA. Here's what they mean. What they mean is gold, when it goes up in value, you're not paying tax on that increase in value. You only pay when you sell the gold, and you pay tax on it, whether it's in a qualified account or not. And that's true. That is true. And the same with regular IRA investments. If it's in your IRA and it goes up in value, you're not paying tax. But once you start drawing it out, you are going to pay tax on it. So really, there's no reason to have gold in your IRA. None at all. There's no extra benefit. The only benefit is sometimes IRAs and 401ks are the only place people have a lump sum where they can actually buy stuff with. So in that regard, yes, if you have a lump sum in your IRA and you can't put the money together anywhere else, you can use that lump sum to buy gold and to keep it in the IRA. But the tax benefits are no more having gold than anything else. It does help you, not help you, but it does give you a way to spend your IRA money if you're tired of having it in the stock market. So gold is a good investment. There's no doubt about it. It's just proven itself. James has a catchphrase coming up right after this. I'm Tom Martino, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. And speaking of investments, Frank Duran, therealestateman.com, even though this market is being crazy right now, he will do a market evaluation of your home to tell you what it will sell for in this open market. Frank Duran, therealestateman.com. Thank you.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Well, we're still in pretty good shape here on the highways and byways. We had a crash southbound at Alameda. It looks like they cleared that. It had actually backed up eastbound 6 to southbound 25. That's a bit of a delay there on I-25, slightly slow, but it looks like the lanes are open. The east side of I-70 near Tower, eastbound construction's holding up the drive a little bit. Pena's running kind of heavy from E470 coming out of the airport back to I-70 and 270 also. I-70 looks good into the foothills, though. We haven't had a second closure due to rock scaling. It looks like everything else in great shape out here. With traffic, I'm Jonathan Steele.
This week on Red Pilled America, what role has Hollywood played in American crime? To find the answer, we tell the story of how a musical movement born in the late 80s impacted urban America. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Hey, listen, I want to really urge you, because time is short now. The 27th, that's a Saturday, we're going to have a seminar for Vestera Turnkey. I will be there along with Barry Miller. We'll be talking about investing in real estate to be a landlord with Vestera's system. That's where they hold your hand through the entire process and help you get incredible returns. I'll also be there to talk about how to use your qualified money if you want to use your IRA or a 401k. I'll also be there to talk to you about doing partial investments with Vestera Turnkey. It's always best to do it alone, but if you want to have partners, I'm putting together partnerships so you can get your feet wet. So whatever it is, Sign up for the 27th and come and see us. I'll be there, and I look forward to seeing you. You sign up mybiggestrureturn.com, mybiggestrureturn.com, or 303-888-3788. Hey, FixMyHome.com is very, very busy, and they want to be busier. That's Fix It 24/7. Fix It 24/7. Plumbing, heating, cooling, electric, and drains. Right now, turning their attention to the $39 Extreme Clean, Tune, and Check of your furnace. Your furnace has had air moving through it the entire AC season. It's time to get it ready for winter for just $39. This is for customers that never had it done. They spend up to 2 hours and practically refurbish your entire system. FixMyHome.com. Book now. All right. If you're looking for a steel building, a metal building, don't go Googling the clowns out there. They are unbelievable. They're liars, most of them. I am telling you that in the steel building industry, there's only one name that I trust, and that's the truth. Great Western Buildings. Why? Because they are truly a factory. Right here in Colorado, 120,000 square feet, 150 people employed, 100% American steel, lifetime structural warranty, direct to the consumer, engineers on staff, licensed in all 50 states. Great Western Buildings.com, 303-495-5701.
Very kind.
All right, brother.
Good morning, Tom Martino Show. Sure. What's your name?
I got to see mybiggestrureturn.com. I hope he still has it activated. Yes, he does. Good. Mybiggestrureturn.com. Good. You know, Great Western is a great operation. God damn, I'm so happy we got him. A gun can get you into more trouble than free legal advice.
All right.
I guess there's another one about guns that's kind of fun. Guys will follow their dick into a place they wouldn't go with a gun.
True.
Mm-hmm. Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
You like I gotta kill you to make you safe?
No, not at all.
I like that one. I don't do much, but I do it a lot. If I could get that guy's name, he could probably. I mean, so far that's like polling big.
Did you say Dennis?
Jim.
Was it Jim?
Yep. He called back just to make sure that we knew, but Kelly was
And what is your
getting water, making water, doing something with water when you asked for his name.
Okay, Jim, got it. I'm going to put him down.
And she's got a phone number.
Good, excellent.
908-1713. Hang on for me, and we will get to you very shortly, okay? Hang on.
Hello, I'm consumer advocate Tom Martino, and I recommend David Ellis Jewelry because I've known David for years. I trust him. You can too. 2640.
Another fun video from an illegal somewhere beheading a hotel manager and then kicking his head across the parking lot.
I'm not using it for the studio. It's a waste.
That was fun.
Instead of tearing this down, I'm going to use that for shooting commercials and stuff. He says it's way better than this one.
Any game that can be played with
no, it's not much more. I guess it was with a kid. It was like 2,400 with a lens and all that. Don't say only when you say over 1,000. It's never only.
Well, compared to that camera, it's probably 10,000 or more.
What city was that in? LA?
Ding dang it, I missed it. Oh, Dallas? Yeah, Dallas.
Oh, Dallas. Okay.
And listen now.
Hey, Tom Martino here. Okay, listen. I want to make something clear. I want to make this perfectly clear. Who said that? We all know who said that. Let's make one thing perfectly clear. That was Nixon. When I said cloud seeding, I didn't say cloud seeding was not going on. It is going on. Cloud seeding is going on. What I said was these massive chemtrails are not from airlines doing seeding, okay? And they're not doing experiments for the government, the airlines. Let's take these right down the road. James has a catchphrase. I'm really going to pick a winner for the helicopter ride and tour, and I'll even buy him lunch. And I'm looking, and it doesn't have to be a catchphrase about the show, just any cool catchphrase that we can protect. Go ahead, James. What's yours?
Hey, Tom, my wife had this one. Be fair or beware.
Oh, I like that one. I'm going to write that down for sure. Be fair or beware. That's really cool. Be fair. I might have to have more than one, or beware. Okay, we got more coming up on the Troubleshooter Show. Give me your catchphrase or any problem, question, or complaint coming up.
Thank you.
Okay, be fair or beware is James. Okay, that's another James. That's pretty cool. Be fair or beware.
I'm worried about being on time.
People love contests, don't they?
Well, especially with such a nice prize.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
Oh, God. Here comes the guy with all the sounds. Oh, God.
What's your name?
I thought you thought he was here earlier.
No, just your first name.
He called me Dragon for a little while.
Oh, that's sweet.
Warren, Warren.
So he refused to answer him on the air.
That sounds about right.
Jesus, God.
Okay, what is your phone number?
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Yeah, but you'll talk with Ross. Oh, I said 2 words to him today?
All right.
Something about, I was cutting up the podcast with something about jewelry.
Yeah, because that's what we were talking about, and then he goes, fuck off. You see why I don't want to get involved. Were we talking about him? No. Actually, yes, we were.
That's funny.
I was just saying, are you still kind of in bed with that guy? What was it, Littleton Jewelry? Remember that deal?
Yeah, what happened with it?
It was just better for the guy to be on State House than on KOA.
Okay.
Financially.
A 25-year-old pole vaulting legend has broken the sports world record for a...
He's 25 years older. The poles are 25 years old.
And if it was a legend, I would think that you or I would know his name. You know his name?
Okay, I got to get my shit together here.
No,
you do.
Here's one I got stuck in my system. I got to get out. You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
They said that Poland had their airspace violated, right?
Yeah. By Russian drones, yeah.
Well, so they scrambled their navy to deal with it.
Hey, Sherry.
Sounds about
Steve,
right.
the appliance guy, will be at your house next Tuesday from 9 to 12. Finally, somebody that knows what they're doing.
Don't worry, none are listening.
I think I'm back, right?
You are back. That is correct. Yeah.
Good. Then I'm gone. You also did not, or were not, here for this brilliant exchange. I had in the 10 o'clock hour, which was, I need help. Okay.
Congratulations.
What's going on? People are following me and watching me.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I want that person for sure.
Oh, no, he hung up, and it was anonymous on the line.
Damn it.
So I said, okay, what's your
Tom
number?
likes those guys.
That would have been
What's
a good.
your number, sir?
7.
And dial tone.
See?
Damn it.
You asking too many questions.
You're asking too many questions, lady.
I'm asking his number.
That's how they track you. That and the chip in your head.
Chip in your head.
That was brilliant. Yep. Need to get her on today.
God damn this fucking thing. I mean, this is the worst.
There you go. Stretch it out there, Chad. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer. I need to make this a full minute. We've all.
I don't have anything.
We've all been there, man.
Oh. So Zach's not in today?
Correct. He's got Monday off.
Okay.
I'm guys sick?
Yeah.
What are the odds? So I have water infiltration in my loft. Leaks are coming out tomorrow. The odds I can take tomorrow off.
Oh, man, you know, I'm just... No, I know, and I'm fine. I mean...
Thank you.
I'll come over tomorrow, Tom, and harass you, but it won't
All
be
right.
till 11.
Cool.
Can I come at 11?
Yeah, sure.
All right.
Remember that calzone from Friday?
Yes. You going to give it to me, Dimitri?
Oh, well, Tom ordered these calzones on Friday that were fantastic.
I know. I was listening and getting very jealous while I was sitting in studio by myself.
Dude, it was delicious. And then it was so huge. It was also my dinner on Friday and my breakfast on Saturday.
Oh, you took it home. You didn't leave it for me, huh?
Well, you wouldn't have wanted it all those days later, but it was phenomenal. So I'm going to make just the insides of a calzone today. I got some meat. I got some more of those meatballs over the weekend.
From that Italian place?
Fiori, yeah.
Bribery. He needs something from you.
And I also made tomato sauce over the weekend. And I'm going to make...
I really have no idea.
That sounds delicious.
I'm going to make calzone stuffing today.
Maybe not now.
Where did Tom order those calzones Friday?
Oh, Anthony's.
Oh, Anthony's? I didn't know. I thought they just did pizza.
No, they did.
Arn Bobert on like you do. All of these guys, Brockler and the rest of them. It's just been great.
Afternoons 2 to 4 on Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Ripped off, bad news. You need advice so you don't have to lose. We'll come running just as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hey, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. So, I started talking about Bill Belichick's girlfriend trying to trademark some of his slogans. And what I found out was some of them cannot be trademarked. They're too general. They're not unique. But there are other slogans that are trademarked. And I thought, wouldn't it be cool if we can come up with a catchphrase? Doesn't have to be about this show, but any catchphrase that we can protect. And I said, if you come up with a good idea, let me know. And we'll have fun with it. And I'll give a free helicopter ride for the best one. And I've had a number of people I love this. So I'm going to take these catchphrases. But meanwhile, problems, questions, and complaints we are solving. And I do have stuff to talk about that. Speaking of that, for example, let me just give you one of them here that people were calling about. When it comes to, where is it here? Doggone, I can't find it. Okay, we were talking about cloud seeding, and I said that, I don't believe there's a mass conspiracy to seed the clouds for scientific experimentation on people, population control, mind control, or any crap like that. And these contrails or these chemtrails are simply condensation trails from fuel being burned or weather phenomenons. And then people said, oh, no, people cloud seed all the time. That's true. The city of Vail, I believe, was cloud seeding. And I believe there are other places around the country that cloud seed. I'm not talking about that. What I was saying is that when it comes to cloud seeding, I don't think it's done by the airlines, and I don't think the airlines are volunteering to carry government chemicals around. I mean, it's all under the topic of chemtrails. In my opinion, when I hear the expression chemtrails and people trying to talk about it, I'm thinking you're a nut. That's just what I think. Okay, that's just my opinion. Teresa has a catchphrase. What is it, Teresa? Teresa, you got a catchphrase? Okay, let's move on, please. I'm really not going to wait. Julia, you're next. What is your catchphrase, Julia?
I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. You
know what? I've heard that before. I used to use that. I kind of like it. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. I wouldn't, man. I wonder how many other people have used it. I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. I like it. You know what? Where did you first hear that?
I don't know. It's been a long time.
That must be pretty common then. I mean, because for me to, okay, but I'm putting it down because I do like it. Thank you very much. So, Warren, what's going on with you, Warren?
All right, you ready?
Okay,
Don't let the good Lord don't let the door hit you where the good Lord splits you.
That is an old one, isn't it? Yeah, that is an oldie and a goodie. I don't think we can take credit for it. Dennis, what is your catchphrase?
Hey, Tom. If you start young, chances are you'll have to stick it out.
If you start young, chances are you have to stick it out. Can that go on a T-shirt?
You'll have to stick it out.
Yeah, I think it's.
Yeah.
It's pretty good, but it's one of those that makes you pause and think about it for too long. And a catchphrase should be more like plop, plop, fizz, fizz. Like you really don't need to kind of think what it means.
Or fit on a T-shirt. Like, I mean, thanks, Dennis. I really appreciate your contribution.
But it's a good one.
Like, yeah. But it's got to be more like zip, zip, like you said. Here are the ones I like so far. I don't do much, but I do a lot of it. I like that. You could have one on the. Do you like it or not? You don't like him?
No, I like it, Tom.
What's yours is mine, and mine is mine. That could be cool. I got to kill you to make you safe. That is when it's in context, not bad. Be fair or beware. I like that one. Again, I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. So we're going to continue searching for one that we can actually protect. Dennis, you have one. Go ahead, Dennis. What's your catchphrase?
You just went to Dennis.
Oh, I'm sorry. Bill, I mean Bill. Bill, sorry. Wrong line.
Hi.
Hey.
Mine is don't ever unless you will.
I don't even know if I know what it means. Don't ever unless you will.
I don't get it.
I don't get it, brother. What? Explain it. But by the way, catchphrases shouldn't have to be explained. Go ahead.
It pertains to anything, you know. Don't ever unless you will. For example, I'm going to go buy a new car. Well, don't ever unless you will.
Okay, thank you, Bill. Don't ever unless you will. I don't think people would, if they saw it on a T-shirt. I want something that if they see it on a T-shirt or a bumper sticker, they go, ha, 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 cool. You know, like there are so many cool expressions, you know. Just do it comes to mind, you know, that kind of thing. It doesn't have to be that short. I'm telling you that it's, you know, all these things are still in the running. Okay, by the way, have you ever heard of popcorn brain?
No.
Okay, popcorn brain is actually being diagnosed.
Oof.
Now, it's not here's what it is. It's our scrolling and our short attention span and the dopamine hits we're getting from our cell phone. It leads to us struggling to focus because many of these social media posts are short and they are fast, and you scroll past them and you look at comments, you look at others. And what a Harvard doctor says is that our brain is becoming accustomed to short hits of both dopamine and information. And we're very seldom taking time to delve into a topic. And it's like popcorn, pop, 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 pop. It's not like, you know, a sizzling burger where you're looking at it and ruminating and discussing it. Very seldom do people discuss these things. Nearly everyone is overloaded with information. Listen to this. Every minute. How many hits, how many posts do you think are viewed or read per minute? I don't know where they come up. Didn't we talk about stats one time?
Total, I don't understand that question.
How many are all of social media?
Okay.
How many per minute? How many posts are read or digested every minute of every day?
Like unimaginable number of millions.
139 million.
Yeah.
139 million per minute.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So we are in information overload. Again, I don't know where these stats come from, but it's according to a 2024 report by Domo. Data Never Sleeps is the name of their study. So consuming this much information, according to Harvard medical research, has negative effects on a person's ability to focus. Because we get so used to seeing and reading things quickly and moving on to the next, that they have tracked attention span. And they say since 2004, our attention spans have gotten shorter and shorter and shorter. You know, I find myself like that once in a while. Like, you know, if something is too many words or too much information.
TLDR.
You know.
Too long, didn't read.
Yeah, exactly. Too long, didn't read. Well, anyway, what this Harvard researcher is saying is that his name is Dr. Aditi Nurkar. He says your brain will continue to get worse and worse. It's called popcorn brain because of how you read it. You go pop, 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 pop. Just like popcorn, you get these instant gratifications. He says you have to reset the wiring in your brain or you're going to lose your ability to focus.
Oh, my God.
I see this, and teachers tell me they see this in school.
Okay, what were we talking about?
Yeah, see, so because of this information overload and these short bits of information, our brain is becoming accustomed to it. Just like, okay, let me give you an analogy of how brains can be wired. Eastern brains We're in the West. No, we're in the West. Western brains have an eye pattern, no matter what they look at, from left to right. Why is that? Whenever we look at something, we usually look at left to right because of how we were taught to read, right? From the very time we were young. So we look at everything from left to right. Even if something is a focal point in the middle, we then go back to left and then to right. It's just a thing because of how we read. And there are some parts of the world that go right to left. We go left to right, left to right, left to right. And because we go left to right, art has been catering to this, photography caters to this, writing caters to this, and all kinds of architecture caters to this, car designs. So what I'm getting at is this, is that our brains can be wired. We are wired, but now this researcher says we are actually being wired to turn off concentration after a few seconds. Because if we don't get it in the first few seconds, like we do on social media, we discard it. And I'm telling you, I've talked to teachers and I've talked to people who are dealing with young people, and they tell me, honest to God, it's almost impossible to have a full conversation on a deep subject after about 5 or 6 seconds.
Tom, the more I learn, the more I weep for society.
Absolutely. Now, you can reset your brain or help your children reset your brain to rewire it. Brains become wired. For example, I'll give you another example. I love science of the brain. When you're younger, when your mom's holding you, if she hears thunder, let's say, and she's deathly afraid of thunder, her tenseness, her feelings are transmitted to the baby she's holding. The baby feels something's uneasy and associates it with the sound. As the baby, he or she gets older, he or she watches the mom or the dad or the brother or the sister, how they react to big thunder, right? So it can condition that child or wire the brain that says thunder equals fear or thunder equals bad. It's just a wiring, okay? And there's a lot of good wiring too, like to avoid pain or to avoid certain things that are dangerous. That's an automatic wiring. In fact, the wiring for pain is sometimes even bypasses our conscious thought. You touch something hot, you immediately retract because of how we're wired. So this Harvard professor literally sat down to say, if we want to undo this damage for our children, how do we do it? We'll talk about that and more, plus your phone calls coming up. And I want to hear about your catchphrases. And I have a whole bank of catchphrases from Joe, Sam, James, and Kevin. If you hang on more than 5 or 6 seconds, popcorn brains, if you hang on, we'll come back to you right after this.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. What'd you say?
Finally, a steel building company.
I was distracted by something shiny.
Advocate Marc Mager. I bought a beautiful 100% American steel building from Great Western. I chose Great Western because they are the manufacturer. Your building comes from their 20-acre facility right here in Colorado. No brokers, no middlemen. Buildings have a lifetime structural warranty and all engineering is done in-house. All sizes and shapes. Check out GreatWesternBuildings.com. That's GreatWesternBuildings.com.
You know, I love great companies like Mark was just talking about. I love Excel Roofing, the first roofer on my referral list at referralist.com. Excel is more than 30 years old with thousands of satisfied customers. Do you know why? They're never put at risk. They get first of all, they get a contract which details 100% of the job from beginning to end. They put a project manager on that job and they don't collect a cent until you're content. No other roofer can brag these things. 303-761-6400. Never be at risk. Be safe. Excel Roofing, excellent roofs and a great way of doing business. 303-761-6400. Another company I love because of their heritage, Gravina's. Gravina's has the greatest windows. Why? Gravina's has been in business like 70 years. The dad started. Larry took the operation to 950 West Evans. His son Nick is with him, and they have the heritage other companies just dream about. Gravina's has 50 lines of windows. They have multiple lines of siding and doors. Give them a call for the best in your exterior. 303-GRAVINA, 303-GRAVINA, or gravinas.com.
Chargers and Raiders and somebody else I don't care about.
KC end up losing that game yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Popcorn brain, where is it? I got to get back to it.
Buccaneers, Texans, and...
Okay, so here's how you reset your brain.
No. Yes, Buccaneers, Texans, and Chargers, Raiders. Chargers, Raiders, of course, is the later game, which sucks because I won't be able to watch it because I can't stay up that late.
I can't either.
8 o'clock is when it starts.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
That's when I'm winding down for bed, bitches.
I am a strict out. Both Adam and I are like, it gets to be about 9:10, and we're like,
I better be in bed before 9. For damn sure.
But it's just, it's like I get up at 4:30, so, and it's not because I have to get up at that time. It's just because my body clock does that.
Your body clock does it.
Yeah.
Reset
I wake
it.
up at about.
Her biological clock is ticking.
Reset it,
not
baby.
That. That thing has been dead for years. No, I don't know. Well, I'm waiting because every morning I wake up and I set an alarm the night before to my Google thing for 5, thinking that I'm going to actually sleep till 5. And I wake up every single, most of the days. I can go to sleep on the weekends, like back to sleep. Can't do it during the week. And I always say, hey Google, cancel alarm. Hey Google, cancel alarm. I'm waiting for it one day just to say, screw you, why do you even, set it? Because you tell me to cancel it every day.
I called Matt from Paragon Services to start working on my unit.
Oh, really? What do you have?
I have water leak.
Oh, really?
Wall that's coming either from next door or from above, and they haven't found the source of the water. But now the walls and the floor have moved.
Oh my God!
My bathroom door opens only part of the way because either the wall.
So you don't know where it's coming from. Management company won't look, or?
Oh no, they're just not. They'll have a plumber there tomorrow. But I reported this on Friday. So the management company is allowing an extra 5 days to go by, which I thought is stupid because their liability rises with every minute that goes by that they don't do anything productive. So I might be a case study for one of Paragon's commercials.
Trajan Wealth K-House Studios. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Hi, Tom Martino. Hey, part of the fun we're having on today's show is asking for catchphrases we can actually make part of, we can protect. And I'm going to give a prize for the best one. I'm going to do a helicopter tour, free of charge, of course, around Denver for couple people here. So let's talk to James, who has a catchphrase. All right. And I'm writing these down. So, James, your turn. What is it?
Yes, sir. Okay. It's not what you got, it's what you do with what you got.
I like that. Has that been said before? I've never heard it before. Have you heard?
Perhaps not in those words, but yeah, I mean that's a really nice.
It's not what you got; it's what you do with what you got.
I would shorten it to it's what you do with it.
It's not what you got; it's what you do with it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what you got. Let me write it down because it is good. It's not
really good.
what
really
you got. What you got? Okay, it's what you do with it. Okay, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I'm writing that down, James. So let's go to Kevin. Kevin, what do you got, Kev?
Tom, love and adore you, but that's not my phrase. My phrase is, I could agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
Ooh.
Oh, I like. Wait, is that original?
Mm-mm.
It's very seldom known, but it's not original. I didn't come up with it.
Okay. I could agree with you, but then we'd both. I love that.
That's pretty.
I could agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. Oh, you know what? I wish it was more original. Let's see if we can get it protected. Okay, thank you for calling. Okay, that's a really good one. But most of that's what I'm trying to find, something that no one else has used. Mm-hmm. That we can actually protect.
Wait, I don't think you'll be able to protect it because if you broadcast it on the radio, that itself is releasing it into public domain.
Yeah, releasing it isn't what keeps it from being protected.
Oh.
What keeps it, that you're thinking of a patent.
Oh.
When you release a patent for public consumption, you lose your ability to patent it.
Yeah.
But when you release any kind of remark or thing, it's the first one there. But it has to be protectable. In other words, if they say this is too common of a phrase, then they won't let you do it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's try Joe. Joe, what do you got, Joe?
Yeah, I got a good one here for you. Attitude is everything. Pick a good one.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I like it. Attitude is everything.
And I got another one. Yeah, and I got another one on the opposite side.
Go ahead.
Today's not your day. Today's not your day, and tomorrow's not looking much better.
That's pretty cool. Did you make that up?
No, I got it out west. Brother-in-law made it up.
Okay. Well, that's original. Today's not your day and tomorrow's not looking good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
Tomorrow's not looking any better.
Tomorrow's not looking any better. I like that, Joe. And Sam, what do you have, Sam? Man, it's hard to write all these down quickly. Go ahead, Sam. What do you got?
Hey, Tom, I got two of them. The first one is buy low, marry high.
Buy low, marry. I like that. I like that. Did you make that up?
As a CPA, I think I did.
Buy low, marry high. Wow. Okay, what else?
And then beat me, whip me, make me write bad checks.
Did you get that?
Yeah, I got that.
I know, but I don't get it. Do you get it?
Yeah, no, I totally do.
Why do you get it?
Well, it just makes perfect sense.
What do you mean?
Beat me, whip me, become my bad influence is really what that means. Is that right?
Yeah, just in you're doing something bad.
Mm-hmm.
Beat me, whip me, make me write bad checks.
Oh, I get it. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, in context. Okay, thank you, Sam. Ray.
Yep.
What is your catchphrase? I'm hoping to find one that just knocks us on our shorts. What, Ray?
I would agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong.
We just had this.
Oh, yeah. We just had that one. Okay, thank you. And then, so that tells me that one wasn't made up by his brother.
Maybe less original, yeah.
Donnie. Hey, Donnie, what do you got?
Okay, one my stepdad used to tell us when we were kids, and I tell all my kids, if you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough.
That's good. That's wise.
That is good. Did you guys make that up?
I don't know where that came from, Tom. Like I said, when I was real young, my stepdad used to tell us that. Every time we
I
hung
don't mind
ourselves
it
or
at
every
all. I
time we
like
did
if you're
something
gonna
else.
be dumb, you got to be tough. I kind of like that. I like that. 303
I
713.
think of this often when I'm listening to your show.
Yeah, thanks. 303 713 talk 713-8255. So anyway, Renew Home Innovations doesn't just do bathroom renovations and walk-in showers. They use sheet porcelain, one of the most beautiful products you can see. And if you don't use it, they use other materials as well. But this sheet porcelain, my God, it's so beautiful. And what they do is they do these entire bathrooms in 2 or 3 days. And you have up to a year to pay with no interest. RenewHomeInnovations.com, 303 904 2000.
Hang on for me.
Button. There it is.
Oh, this is a popular thing you started, Tom.
I know.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show. Okay, what's your first name, sir? Joe? Joe? Okay, Joe, what's your phone number? All right, hang on for me.
This is Lee Habib, host of All American Stories. On our next episode, we'll honor and remember the events of September 11th.
All right, Kevin, what's your phone number?
Excellent.
I'm going to reset the popcorn brain.
2820. Gotcha. Hang on for me. Oscar, what's your phone number?
How much time do I have from now?
Nope, I don't know
4.5.
I don't know
Thanks.
what you just did, but whatever you did, I can't even hear you, and I can't put you on with that kind of connection. Don't know if you put me on speakerphone or Bluetooth. Sir, I really need to get your connection in a better situation. Okay, I'm going to put you on hold.
Hey guys, Big Will right here from Rockers Country tonight. I want to talk to you about Life Changer Loans. A Life Changer Loan is a mortgage product that functions as a flexible line of credit, combining your home financing with a checking account.
Hello, Tom Martino Show. How can I help you?
This flexibility allows you to constantly use your own money to lower the principal. How many of us have
Yeah. So what's your first name?
is charging us interest to borrow our own money?
All right, Chris, what's your phone number?
That come up as needed in life. So, guys, if you want a faster mortgage payoff, significant interest savings, and maintaining your access to equity without a bank being the middleman, go check out a Life Changer Loan. Go to lifechangerloan.com.
All right, Chris, I need you to hang on for me, okay?
Tell them Benjamin Albright sent you.
All right, hang on.
Find out if this is right for you. That's Life Changer Loan.
Oscar, did you get your line figured out?
Oh, you know what?
Damn it.
What's your phone number? Hey, you're still trailing off. I don't know what's going on. I got 941. What is the rest of your phone number? Okay. Are you on a landline? Okay. I need you to go to some place in your house that is not outside, but inside so we can get some better coverage. Okay, Oscar? That's better. Okay. Just stay where you are. Okay? Hang on.
To Mitch Maria's granite business on Saturday. It was fantastic.
Isn't he a great guy?
Yeah, so they're going to quote me for countertops for both my kitchen and bathroom. And I picked everything, well, like that mentally you're looking at, I picked everything from their scrapyard.
Oh, wow.
And they had pieces that were more than big enough for what I needed done.
Mm-hmm.
So I can't wait to see how this looks, how this quote looks, but I have very high hopes for it.
That's very cool.
Mm-hmm.
Online at khout.com.
All right. So people are really trying to make a catchphrase that we can protect. They get a helicopter ride. But the important thing is that we get some cool originals here. So let me go to Oscar's next. Oscar, go ahead.
Hi, Tom. I've got two.
All right.
You're a doctor. You're a doctor, yes. I'm a patient, yes. You practice medicine, yes. You don't practicing on me.
Okay, thank you, Oscar. Appreciate it. Joe, your turn. Joe, what's going on?
Yeah, I got one. If you bragging, you're lying. If you complaining, you're crying.
Oh, I like that. Did you make that up, Joe? Be honest here. Did you?
I've heard it for years and years, and I've just used it.
I love it. Where are you from?
Arkansas.
Okay, so say it again. If you're bragging, you're lying.
If you bragging, you're lying. If you're complaining, you're crying.
Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm writing that down, man. And you people have to be listening for this. Let me make sure you keep me. I don't know who I took and who I didn't take here, so I'm just depending on you here. So that was Joe. Let's go to Chris. Go ahead, Chris. Welcome. What's happening? Your turn.
Yeah, I got one short and simple.
Go ahead.
Be the one.
You know that.
I get it.
Be the one.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I actually like that. Be the one.
Yeah, it's kind of like be the change you want to see.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool, Chris. I like that one. Let's talk to Kevin. Kevin.
Hey, good afternoon.
Yeah, what do you got?
I got a couple.
Okay.
It's not how deep you plow, it's how long you stay in the field.
Ooh.
Oh, wow.
That's awesome.
It's not how deep you plow. Okay, how long you stay. Okay, what's your other one?
The other one is people who fail to plan to fail.
Now, I've heard that a lot. I've heard that. So I don't know if we can protect that one. That might be impossible to protect. But Kevin, thank you for both of them. They're great. John, you have a catchphrase. Go ahead, John. What is your catchphrase?
It's, I'll see you when I get older. I'll see you when I get older. Could be at any second.
Okay. Thank you, John. Let me go over some of the ones we have thus far here. Jim said, and I'm not going over every single one of them. Jim says, I don't do much, but I do a lot of it. Lisa said, what's yours is mine, what's mine is mine. I think we've heard that when it comes to divorces. We're going to be really strict on this. David says, I got to kill you to make you safe. That's kind of fun. James, I like this one. Be fair or beware. That's kind of cool. Julia, I would if I could, but I can't, so I won't. Again, that one is very common usage, people told me, so I got to exclude it. James says, it's not what you got, it's what you do with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's been said in many different ways. I like that. Another James said, I could agree with you, but then we'd both be wrong. That's kind of cool, but I think that might have, I don't know if that's been used before. Attitude is everything. Pick a good one. You know, that's really nice. That's a cool saying. Buy low, marry high. Mm-hmm. What about if you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough? Yeah, it doesn't roll off the tongue, though. If you're bragging, you're lying. If you're complaining, you're crying. That's kind of cool. It rolls off the tongue. Be the one. Short and simple. Mm-hmm. It's not how deep you plow. It's how long you stay in the field. Except I do agree kind of with that saying in general. It's how long you stay. But I think you should be both deep and long. But anyway, video. This guy's calling himself Video John. So I'll call him Video John. Go ahead, Video John. What do you got? And why do you call yourself Video? Why do you call yourself Video John?
Because when you first went online with YouTube and all that, I give some critical advice to you and Mark and Suzanne.
Okay.
I've met you before.
Okay. What's your saying, sir?
Mine is 4 words. Less said, best said.
Less said, best said.
Less said, best said.
Yeah, the less you say, the best it is. So it's less said, best said.
You know, like less is more.
Yeah. I don't think that's bad. I think that's kind of cool. What about Jerry? Go ahead, Jerry. What do you got?
Yeah, Tom. How about long on mouth and short on ears?
I like that, Jerry. That's been said like not that, but
John Wayne. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
Wait. Yeah. Did John Wayne say that?
He did.
Ah, damn it. I want to get something well, thanks though. It's fun. It's fun. Yes. Jay, what do you got going on, Jay?
Hey, Tom, I got a couple for you.
Yep.
First one, watch out for people who aren't watching out for people.
Did you make that up? I've never heard it before. Did you make it up?
My dad did.
Watch out for people who aren't watching out for people. I kind of like it. It's kind of long, but I like it. What else? What else you got?
Make the right call, or I'll call Tom.
Okay, that doesn't roll off the tongue. But thanks, Jay. Appreciate it, man. Brian, what do you got, Brian?
Hi, Tom. So I got one that goes, a penny for your thoughts seems a little pricey.
That's pretty cool. Did you make that up?
No, I saw it on a T-shirt, but I thought it was funny.
Oh, then we can't do our own T on it. Okay, but thank you. It is cool. So what my goal is to try to get Mark Trenner, attorney at law, to protect it. And that's going to be cool. Now, to get the helicopter ride, it doesn't have to be protected. I'm going to give that to the one that I choose to go with, to Mark with. Again, I'm looking for a phrase that we can call our own. and protect it. You can protect it under your name if you want. And then, I'm just looking for something original. John, what do you have?
It's not what I do, it's what I get done that counts.
It's not what I do, it's what I get done. I kind of like that. Now, when did you start using that?
Oh, because if I'm running people or whatever, if I'm like the boss, it's not what I actually do, it's what I get done by the end of the day that counts.
No, I get it. I like it. All right, we got. Now, I said I would tell people, and again, I teased it, so I'm going to do it, on how to undo popcorn brain. Popcorn brain is an expression given to our mental status or our brain rewiring due to quick hits on social media, scrolling, and vids, and very short attention spans. Again, it is feeding our brain this, and our brain is becoming rewired. This Harvard researcher said it's popcorn brain, for that pop, 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 because we see such short posts, we don't get into in-depth reading as much anymore, and we're going on to the next one before we even saw the other one. And then in the other one, there are links, and then you get more links, and you can spend hours doing this popcorn thing. So he came up with ways to reprogram yourself. We'll talk about that, I promise, coming right back on the Troubleshooter Show.
Now, Impact Traffic.
This report is sponsored by Our American Stories.
A new crash downtown I-25 northbound at Spear Boulevard. We've got a right lane blocked with crews on site. Stop and go back from Colfax. For this time of afternoon, only adding about 5 minutes to your commute. Pretty standard Monday drive. Otherwise, we do have an accident reported Federal Boulevard southbound at 104th with some brief slowdowns on the north end of town. I-70 eastbound VIA, some busy traffic between Peoria and Pena Boulevard. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This is Lee Habib, host of Our American Stories. On our next episode, we'll honor and remember the events of September 11th, 2001. You won't want to miss the next episode of Our American Stories.
John Fuller is a personal injury attorney that does things in a very unique way. He will talk to anyone about their accident up front before you hire him, before you hire anyone. In other words, if you want to talk to him about your accident, you can call, ask to talk to John. He will talk to you. Other attorneys don't do that. They want you to at least sign up first. With John, all you have to do is say, I want to talk to John. And you talk to John Fuller about your case. He'll give you free legal advice. If you decide to hire him, by the way, it's on a percentage fee basis, and you still can communicate with him directly with a cell phone, and he really means it. 303-597-4500. Give it a try. Ask your questions. Get free legal advice on your personal injury. 303-597-4500.
Look.
Popcorn.
It's really too early for me.
I think sometimes that, people come up with their things just to get in media. They make shit up.
It's still hilarious. It's still entertaining. It's not how deep you fish, it's how you wiggle your worm.
Who said that?
That's on one of the Facebook.
Wow. Oh, my YouTube morons must have things to say. I like that.
What happened to Foxton? Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? Hey, Joan, are you there? Okay, hang on. Jim, are you there? Okay, hang on. Foxton, are you there? Okay, Foxton, hang on for me, okay? Joel. Got it. Okay, hang on. Hello, Tom Martino. Who's this? Okay. Okay, hang on. Change that.
I didn't see what 31 said that people like.
Is there any benefit? Like this is in the context of home and auto insurance, Travelers versus AmFam. Is it all the same, or is there?
Oh no, they're not all the same. Well, I like price, but I also like American Family will fight you on every turn.
How about Travelers?
They're great people.
I just got quotes. I mean, I have AmFam and I got Travelers quotes for both. So.
But which one is cheaper?
They're the same price.
I would go with Travelers.
I mean, it might be interesting to discuss that on the show.
Yeah, we talk about it a lot.
About difference between.
Well,
like, not necessarily AmFam, but I mean, I don't like.
Yeah, AmFam's one of the top 5 bad ones.
And Travelers is not.
No, hell no.
Well, I have no idea until I just asked.
So the top 5 bad ones: State Farm, Allstate, American Family, Fred Loya, and Allstate, State Farm, and Farmers. Okay, Allstate, State Farm, and Farmers, Fred Loya, and AmFam. They're terrible companies, terrible.
And it was pretty amazing. We'll bring you some of that. I've also got an interview with Charlie that I did in 2022 that I'll bring you. And I'll let you know what FBI Director Kash Patel said on The Joe Pag Show. Tonight from 6 to 9 on 630 KHOW.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. I got to get to this. So this Harvard researcher says what you need to do to avoid popcorn brain and rewire is don't do any more than 20 minutes twice a day of scrolling and checking for social media posts. 20 minutes, that's a total of 40 minutes, 20 minutes twice a day. If you do more than that, you're wiring your brain for it. Turn off push notifications and pop-up features that make you look at your phone in the middle of something else. Keep your smartphone at least 10 feet away from your workstation when you're working at home. And I do that, by the way. I keep my phone away from me when I have tasks I'm doing. Consider doing it at work and at home, keeping your phone 10 feet away. You can keep the ringer on if someone calls you, but don't have it so you're always looking at it. Now, listen, smartphones are becoming a bane of our existence. I'm telling you, they are making us morons. Well, no insult to my YouTube morons. But anyway, don't put your phone on the nightstand. Keep it in another room. Do not keep it next to your nightstand. This tactic helps you avoid seeing things. Now, I don't want to give away any names, but I know someone I sleep with that sometimes is looking, never mind, like in the middle of the night, something comes up. Or not in the middle of the night, early in the morning, like 4:30 or 5.
Yeah, that can't be super healthy.
That
can't be super healthy because your mind should be on other things at 4:30 in the morning. Like, what am I going to do
your
today?
smartphone won't be easy when you first start. But think about it. There was a time we never had a phone near us. Never. I think our brains were better off. I mean, I swear to God, the stuff we are throwing into our brains. So anyway, that's called popcorn brain and how to fight it. Okay, that's really how you. Okay, by the way, I want to go back to the phones. Let's pick yours. Let's see, Jim. What is your catchphrase, Jim?
Okay, I submitted it earlier, but you've misquoted it a number of times, and I hate to be.
No, go ahead. Go ahead, Jim. Tell me what. Tell me which one it is. Tell me which one.
I don't do much, but I do it a lot.
That's exactly how I have it written down. I don't do much, but I do it a lot. So I don't know what you mean. I misquoted it. You were in the running.
You said
go ahead.
But you keep saying I do a lot of it, and it doesn't have the same ring.
Okay. The way I have it written is this. I don't do much, but I do it a lot. That's the way I have it written. Once in a while, I might speed through it, but I think I've just taken you off the list.
Oh, no.
Just because you're a pain in the ass.
Put it back on.
He'll be trying to tell me how to fly the helicopter. I'm just kidding. I didn't take you off the list. I like his, actually. So we're going to come back to more plus problems, questions, and complaints right after this on the Troubleshooter Show. 303-713-8255.
What's your first name?
God almighty.
Did you say Dave?
He's not here, man.
Dave, can you
You mean
do me
God
a
almighty?
favor and
Dave's
take
not
me on
here, man.
speakerphone?
I like that one. My services are free and worth every penny.
All right, hang on for me.
You're working hard at hardly working.
God's sake, I gotta pee.
Oh, yeah, but I've heard that a million times.
What time is it? 1 o'clock.
Okay, I'm going to go have more coffee.
Do you have time for that?
Yeah, it's only 12. Yeah. What do you want? Anything?
Oh, no, thank you. I mean, before the commercial break is over.
Wait, no, we're on the top of the hour.
And that's the super long?
Yeah, you know, the news and all that.
Oh, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm.
So everything is not. Do you know what I really want though? Top the camera for it. I think I'm gonna do. Do some nice wide shot.
Well, I think that's what that camera can do.
I know it could, but not from there.
Well, right, but that's like what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Marilyn, it's Bo from the Troubleshooter
It's not
Show.
a waste. What you just described is an improvement over this good position. If that makes sense.
Sure.
So, actually, I could get a hanger. But you know, maybe even another.
Four. You got up to 4 positions. Mm-hmm. See, there's a number 4 here.
I don't. Oh yeah, you're right. There's a fork. I can get a fork. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, well, that's good. So, hey, I've been doing a little research. I've been talking to John Vaughn. He's a very nice guy at Golden Spike Roofing. All right, so I didn't really need to talk to your, I think it was your State Farm, was it State Farm agent?
I think the lady's name was Dana, and I think I figured all this out. I just don't know whether I'm at the loss or not.
Well, I have a battle plan. Yeah, I have a battle plan for you. What you're, John Vaughn, who's been very nice doing the repairs on your roof, he's going to give me the name of his public adjuster. But you need to contact him when I get the name of the public adjuster, and he will come out, look at your roof, and he will help you submit a new claim to State Farm. And I think that's how, I think you'll be able to get a new roof, because the last time the roof was done was in 2002. So are you up for doing that?
No, I cannot do a new claim because I'd have a $2,000, and John and I had already talked about this. I'd have a $2,000 deductible, and my Social Security, I have to cut back on my groceries.
Right. Well, let me step out of the studio here. I have your blood pressure today? I did that. Why?
Okay. High blood pressure is not going to be my friend if I can help it. See you at 6? Let's get it. See you then. Now more than ever, it's important that we protect our hearts and the hearts of those we love. Check in on one another and be a part of the healthy blood pressure movement. Rally your squad to take the online pledge at releasethepressure.org. Brought to you by the Release the Pressure Coalition and the Ad Council.
KHOW News Time, 103. Authorities are warning parents and students about the risks of the senior assassin game after 2 recent incidents in Highlands Ranch prompted 911 calls and a high-risk traffic stop. The game involves students using water guns to eliminate opponents, but a spokesperson for the Douglas County Sheriff's Office says the toys often resemble real guns.
We can't assume it's harmless. These toy weapons look real. One wrong move can turn them tragic, whether from a concerned citizen or a deputy making a split-second decision.
In both cases, masked teams and realistic-looking weapons led residents to believe crimes were in progress. Students say those types of water guns are now banned from the game. Coloradans 6 months and older can now get updated COVID vaccines at pharmacies under a statewide...
Bo, are you back?
No.
Okay, thank you.
Insurance. State-regulated plans may soon be required to cover the vaccines without out-of-pocket costs, but federally regulated plans are not bound by that rule. That's the latest. I'm Chad Bauer.
Hi, this is Dave. All right, you got a catchphrase? Okay, hang on for me.
Oh. It's very thoughtful of that. Yeah. Thoughtful with that.
I've had about 29 callers in the last...
Not a bad idea to schedule a consultation with Kimberly
30
whenever
minutes.
you have time. Because you drive by her office twice a day.
They told me, by the way, you're absolutely right. They told me to, and I know they'll do this.
I can see how we can make this work for you so you can get a roof. Okay. So I'm gonna have him as soon as John Vaughn calls me, I will then pass that information on to you, and then I'd give him a call as soon as you can, so they can come out and look at it. All right, and then okay, and good luck with those apples. Got some big peeling. Right. Okay.
So yeah, come on out and then we
Come
can
on
help
in.
you can help our can. You can take some applesauce or some apple pie or something home.
Ah, okay. All right. Yeah, just wait. Yeah. Okay. All right, Marilyn. Thanks. Bye. Bye.
It's the Dan Kaplan Show. Afternoons 4 to 6. Heidi Canal, Rocky Mountain Voice founder, is back in the host chair for Dan with the latest on capital murder
charges against 22-year-old suspect Tyler Robinson, with evidence implicating him in the assassination of Charlie Kirk. Monday on the Dan Kaplan Show.
Yeah.
this as fast as we can. Troubleshooter's gonna help the common man.
This is the Troubleshooter Show. Now, Tom Martino.
Hi, I'm Tom Martino. Welcome to the show. We here at the show pride ourselves in solving problems, answering questions, taking complaints, making your life a little easier, and we get directly involved with your problems. Now, we have a follow-up that I want to make sure that we emphasize. Buying gold is good as an investment. The problem with gold buying is that a lot of people are talked into buying more than just the gold itself. They're talked into buying something that might be collectible, like certain coins and certain collectible golds. And really, if you're going to invest in gold, don't waste your time paying more for coins that are supposedly collectible. Wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. And that dovetails perfectly with one of the catchphrases that Peter Schiff actually invented, which is, I want the wood, not the furniture. Do you know what I mean? He wants the underlying.
I like that.
Absolutely.
I want the wood, not the furniture.
Absolutely. And so you
got to. Gold is. Don't go for the coin that's supposed to be newly minted and a limited supply.
That will never pay off. That will never pay off. You got to go for very high quality bullion minted by one of the government mints.
Now, when
Canada
you say high quality bullion, isn't bullion?
No, because there are tons of private label manufacturers.
And when they manufacture it, are you saying it's not 100% gold?
Sometimes it turns out not to be. Sometimes it turns out to be 0.998, 0.993.
Okay, but
when you buy from the Royal Canadian Mint products, which is like the Maple Leafs, or the U.S. Mint products, which would be the Buffaloes or the Eagles, for example.
Yes.
That's backed by full faith and credit. And I actually, it's one of those rare occasions where you really should trust the government.
Okay, so we found a woman who bought gold, and what happened?
She unfortunately bought it from a Miami-based broker.
And most of the scams are coming out of Florida or Miami.
Tom, I mean, it goes all the way back to the 80s and the penny stock boom. I mean, the penny stock boom originated in Florida.
And by the way, moving scams, 98% of them are from Florida.
And here's a company that called her. It's a company I looked up. They don't have a phone number or an address on their website.
Here they call a woman and talk her into buying $50,000 worth of stuff, but spending $50,000 on the actual gold that's only worth half of that.
She overpaid by a factor of 2x. It's heartbreaking. And not only that, it gets even worse for her. This is an unknown coin. This is an unknown gold bullion coin that doesn't appear to have a robust secondary market, unlike the Maple.
No, she's never going to resell it.
Well, I have no idea how she's going to go about reselling it. But there are plenty of reputable bullion dealers, both here in Denver and online. If you want to buy online, there's Kitco, there's AppMex. I've dealt with Kitco before, not with AppMex, but they both have a sterling.
I recommend that you take possession of your gold.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, there is a way to trade electronic gold, which I do in my retirement account. And I realize it's a very speculative investment, so I don't recommend this to anybody. But my rollover IRA is invested, literally, Tom, you're going to kick me when you hear me say this, 100% in electronic gold.
When you say electronic gold, what do you mean?
It's an ETF. It's an ETF that's actually, it's marketed by one of the big ETF companies.
ETFs are wonderful.
Yeah, it's a real company.
A gold ETF.
A gold ETF that tracks 100% tracks the movements of gold. And
that is excellent, actually. That's an excellent investment.
And by the way, the brokerage house charges 0% commission for this. So I trade in and out of it all the time because it's in my retirement account, so I don't have to worry about keeping track for tax purposes.
Now, that's right, you don't. By the way, let's go to the phones. I've been asking people for catchphrases. It all started when we were joking about Bill Belichick's girlfriend trying to get some of his quotes trademarked. And I said, wouldn't it be cool if we can come up with a catchphrase? It doesn't have to be about the show or about me or anything, just a cool catchphrase that we can protect. And I will have our attorney protected if it's good enough. And the winner will get a free helicopter ride with me and a tour of the Denver area. Right now, Joel is next in our list, and we have a lot of people interested in this. Joel.
Hey, I've got two for you, Tom.
Okay, go ahead, Joel.
Okay, the first one is don't mistake my kindness for weakness.
I've heard that before. I've heard that one before.
Okay, and then second one is a reference to some of your frustrating callers. Think, Drew.
Yeah.
People like you are the reason people like me need medication.
Oh,
I like that one. I like that one, actually.
That's clever.
That's really clever. Okay, thank you. Let's go to John. John, welcome. What's going on with you, John?
Yeah, my catchphrase is, you know what happens when you get older? When you retire, I'm sorry, you put on new tires and go faster.
Oh, that's good.
Huh.
Tom, that's good. And that's consistent with healthy aging, which is a topic we've discussed over the years.
Yeah.
Many times.
Let me write that down.
Right? It's when you retire and plop down in front of the TV. That's how you die an awful death. In a wheelchair in front of a blaring television. But people who stay busy, they work, they engage in hobbies, they volunteer at the animal shelter.
So say it again. When you retire.
You know what happens when you retire? You put on new tires and go faster.
Absolutely. I think
I'm going to shorten it for you. Put on new tires and go faster for protection purposes.
Yeah.
Here's what I'm thinking. When you retire, put on new tires and go faster.
Absolutely.
That's the way you say it, brother. I like that one, John.
Tom, John is in first place.
No, yeah, he is. That's a good one. And that other pain in the ass who said I misquoted him. I don't do much, but I do it a lot.
I think you just misquoted him.
No, I did. Hold on. It's I don't do much, but I do it a lot.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the way he wanted it. Foxton. Weird name, Foxton. What kind of name is Foxton?
Hey, you probably don't get too many 24-year-olds calling your show, but Foxton's actually a little town and a little road like up in the mountains. So that's where my name came from. But
And you were
anyways,
named after the place of conception. Go ahead. What is your phrase?
No. If you don't have a plan to succeed, you have a plan to fail.
I've heard something like that. If you don't plan to succeed, you'll plan to fail. But it is good, Foxton. But hey, you're right. We don't get a lot of calls from 24-year-olds. But believe it or not, I get a lot of emails from younger people who are wondering about this and wondering about that. Foxton, thank you very much. Sean.
Hey, Tom. Hey, Tom.
Yes.
I got two of them for you.
Go ahead.
First one is you're working really hard at hardly working.
In fact, I had a text on that one not long ago. So that wasn't you, was it?
I sent that across, but I didn't know if you guys were actually getting them or not.
Did you send it to 57739? I think that's where I got it.
Yep, I did do that.
That's the iHeart one.
So,
Good.
yeah.
What else?
And then the other one is it's halfway done and mostly wrong. And I use that a lot at work.
Halfway done?
You're halfway done.
Oh,
but it's mostly wrong.
Okay, gotcha. I like that one. Now, I had some more. Okay, what about this one? A gun can get you into more trouble than free legal advice. That was a Will Rogers quote. Your progress is a blueprint. I don't get that one. My services are free and worth every penny. I like that one. And then this one I just got from you, that one. You are working hard at hardly working. Yeah, but can you see any of these on a T-shirt where we go through the trouble of trying to correct it? I like when you retire, put on new tires and go faster. That it's kind of long, but so it's down to 2 or 3. Be fair or beware. Do you like that one?
I'm still stuck on that other one, which I would, put on new tires and floor it. How's that? That shortens
No, I
it
like
even more.
when you retire, put on new tires, go faster. Go faster.
How about put on new tires and floor it?
I don't
That's
know.
an even more stronger statement.
Yeah, it is. It is. Let's see. John, what do you got going on, John?
Hey, Tom, just want you to know I've listened to you for 44 years.
Man, thank
but
you.
My father-in-law, when he retired, and it's a phrase that I kind of share with everybody, and he says, retired, every day is Saturday.
Every day. Okay, that's cool. And did he like say that?
Yeah, everybody ask him, how's life being retired? He goes, every day is Saturday.
Every day is Saturday. I like that. I don't know if I can put it on a being retired every day is Saturday. Every day is Saturday
Just
when you're
say
retired.
retired every day.
Okay, you're right. Retired every day is Saturday. That's a saying. Joe, what's going on with you, Joe?
Yeah, I don't know if I can say this word or not, but I'll use another word for it. And it goes, why step in poop when you can go around it?
Oh, I like that.
That's good.
Why step in what when you can go around it?
That's good.
That actually is a
and
good
the other
one.
Yes, and this is really old. It was my dad that used to say these about 55 years ago. And the other one is 40 years a cowboy, and I never stepped in poop. But you got to use another word.
Why step in when you can
go around it?
Okay, why step in when you can go around it? Okay, I like that.
Yeah,
go around
Me
it.
too.
I'm going to get our attorney on one of these. I'll tell you. Thank you very much, man. Jeff, what's going on with you, Jeff?
Hey, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Can you hear me?
I
Yes,
can
sir. How
hear you
about
great.
no
Go
worky,
ahead.
No eaty. Yep. No worky, no eaty.
No worky, no eaty. That's kind of fun. It's definitely
that's all I have
short.
to say.
It's definitely no
Yeah.
worky, no eaty.
Yeah, I think
What do you
brevity.
think?
Brevity is important.
Brevity is very important. Let's try Sean. Go ahead, Sean.
Yeah, I know we were talking, Tom, and I know we got cut off when I was telling you my last one.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, that last one I said is your job is halfway done and mostly wrong.
No,
and
I
then
got that
I know
one.
we were in
Yeah.
the middle of that. Yeah, and I know we got cut off. I didn't know if you were trying to say something in the middle of that or not.
No, I got it, and I like it. Again, we're putting it down, and I'm going to have to use other people other than myself too to look at these, so it's just not just my opinion. And then we'll try to see what my attorney thinks about protecting them. Thank you, Susan. I got to take a break, but Susan, I want to take you first. Go ahead, Susan.
Hi, I've got one that somebody told me years ago in college. They tended to mix up their words and make a lot of spoonerisms, and it's you win a lose, few a few.
Wait, what?
Wait, yeah, I didn't get it. What is it?
Okay, you win some, you lose some.
Yes.
This is a win a few. It's just the opposite. You win a lose, few a few. You win some, you lose some. It's just it's weird. My family uses it.
It is weird. It is weird. And I was trying to.
I'm not sure it's an improvement on the original.
Yeah, I know what you're trying to do, though. Thank you. And again, this has to be something that doesn't necessarily make people think. We got more coming right up. I'm Troubleshooter Tom Martino. Now, listen, 303-713-TALK, 713-8255, K&H Home Solutions. You hear me talk about them for window siding, doors, and more. The more is painting. KHWindows.com with a full painting crew. KHWindows.com. All right.
Sure. What's your first name?
Man, fucking people love this.
D-I-C-K?
Let me keep going here. Nothing happens until you hit it.
Okay.
When in doubt,
Hang on.
use your head. Oh, wait.
Good
Use your head other than to
Martino
keep
Show.
your ears apart.
Sure. What's your first name?
Okay, hold on.
Todd. Todd, can you do me a huge favor and roll up the windows in your car?
God gave you
or
two
take
ears and one mouth
down?
so you can listen twice as much. I've heard different.
Yeah, that's a really old one.
Thanks for calling Troubleshooter Show. Please hold a moment.
Better. Hang on.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show. How can I
True.
help you?
I'm always in trouble, so it doesn't matter.
Maybe we ought to try to get a problem in here.
Would be
No,
nice.
no, it is not.
Feel free to discuss my insurance company question if you feel that's of interest.
Yes.
What's your phone number? Quickly.
Time's fun when you're having flies.
That's a good one.
You know,
303-483.
she can't understand normal thinking. Okay.
All right, got you, John. Thanks so much for calling.
Okay.
All right.
I have an outbound.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
I reject your reality and substitute my own.
Mm-hmm. That's from.
That's a beautiful MythBusters one.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
And you're done.
Don't call me late.
afternoon,
Call me anything you
Tom
want. Just don't call me late for dinner, okay?
Okay, can't hear you at all. Don't know what's going on with
Don't
the
let
connection.
today
Call me
use up
back.
too much of tomorrow.
Oh, that's pretty good.
I love that one.
That's pretty good.
Say that one again?
Don't let today use up too much of tomorrow.
Ooh, I like it.
Or another way, don't let yesterday use up too much of today.
That's a good one too. Yeah.
That's no
Tom
alternative.
Martino Show, please hold.
Did you hear that one before?
No.
Tom Martino Show, please hold.
I love this one, yeah.
Those are
Tom
both
Martino
beautiful.
Show, how can I help you? Sure. What's your first name? I'm sorry, what?
Oh, hey, pizza's here.
All right, Victor.
If
hang
it
on
is
for
meant,
me, and we will be
if
with you as
it is to be,
okay.
it's up to me.
Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show. Please hold.
The phones are hot with these
Hello,
phrases.
Tom Martino Show.
Yeah, Bo.
Sure. What's your first name?
The best way to predict the future is to create it.
John.
Bo, don't forget Steel Challenge is this coming Saturday.
Saturday?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep, I think I'll be able to go.
Good.
As soon as possible, okay? Uh-huh. Good afternoon, Tom Martino Show.
Kelly's at work.
Sure. What's your first name?
Oh, Bo, the weather is going to be perfect. 81 degrees, partly cloudy.
So would I have to shoot the whole course, or can I just step in and shoot a few like last time? Or do you think?
Yeah, you can sit out if a few of the stages if you want. You're not required to finish. Just
Okay.
just shoot while you're as long as you're having fun, and that's it.
Okay. Hopefully those mags will be in by the end of the week. We will see.
Yeah, and
I'd rather be right than wrong any day of the week. What?
I'd rather have this bottle in front of me than a frontal lobotomy.
That's an old college one.
It's from a song I heard on the Dr. Demento show.
A bottle.
When I was in ninth grade.
Dr. Demento? God, I haven't heard that name in decades.
Oh yeah, broadcasting from Westwood One under the smogberry trees of Los Angeles.
Dr. Demento show.
Only well diggers start at the top.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisors. TrajanWealth.com.
Never heard it.
Denver's talk station, 630 KHOW.
Man, I'm getting a lot of them text to me too. I ask people for catchphrases we can protect, put on a t-shirt, make our own. How about this one? Only well diggers start at the top. I like that. Well diggers start at the top. Okay, and what about, okay, we do have a guy with an auto problem we got to call. What about this one? If it is to be, it's up to me.
Yeah, that's a really old one.
Oh, that's an old one? Okay.
Very old one.
We want to make it original so we can protect it. What about this? It's cheaper to keep her. We've heard that. Right? How about this? Never mind. That makes no sense. Something about climate change. I will not have anything political. If nothing changes, then nothing changes.
Makes sense.
If nothing changes, no, I don't think anybody would laugh at that or say, wow, that's cool. Anyway, 303-713-8255. I have some more. Nothing happens until you hit it. I don't know what that means. When in doubt, Mark's opinion is out. Use your head other than to keep your ears apart. That's kind of cool. Makes your liver quiver and your so-and-so shiver.
Ooh.
Okay, anyway, 303-713-8255. Victor, go ahead with me. I got to get something here. I mean, I think we might already have one, but let's hear it, Victor. Go ahead.
Okay, well, this one's kind of deep. It's not how you pick your nose. It's where you put that booger.
That one sneaks up on you.
Yeah. It's not how you pick your nose, but where you put the booger. I mean, I kind of like it. Can't put it on a shirt. I like it, though. John, go ahead, John. What do you think?
Well, growing up, my mom used to love to write jingles, and hers was college bread, B-R-E-D, can be an all-day loaf.
Oh, wow. That's cool. College bread can be an all-day loaf.
Wait, you got that?
Yeah. College bread can be bread as in bread for college, but he's using the B-R-E-A-D. So it's college bread could be an all-day loaf.
Okay, my
loafing around doing nothing. I actually like it. College bread could be an all-day loaf.
We've got a 50% success rate.
Or this college. All right, I'm college bred. I loaf. I'm college bred. An all-day loaf. I don't know. Anyway, I like to play on words there. And who was that? I got to write it down. Go ahead. Okay.
Oh, this is John.
Yeah. Okay, John. You're the one with the all-day loaf? Okay. All right, Frank, your turn, Frank. Go ahead. What do you got?
Hi, Tom. Here's a funny one for you. My second wife used to say this one a lot, which is, sticks and stones may break my bones, but whips and chains excite me.
We can't use it, but I love it. It's really good. Dick, what about you? What do you got?
Yeah, to reach out and touch, not so much to change, but rather to enhance the beauty of what you touch.
God.
We got Longfellow called it.
Yeah, I know. That's a poem. That's not a slogan, but thank you very much. Actually, he put some thought into that, or someone did.
That was pretty good. Thank you for the thought.
Thank you for the thought. Seriously. This is really cool stuff. I've written down a lot of these. It's gonna be hard to pick the right one. In news though, okay, hold on. I just got to say this. They say researchers are now saying that anything that creates heat in your body, as far as your diet, is good for you. Did you know that? Capsaicin and chili peppers and anything that can create internal heat supposedly is good for you. They say it's one of the oldest cures for things that ail you, including the common cold.
Like spicy foods?
Yeah, they're saying spicy hot.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy hot has been shown to give, and they say anything hot. I mean, anything, obviously, like jalapeno, but doesn't it all come down to, what is the ingredient? Is capsaicin or is it more than that?
Yeah, capsaicin is the chemical that causes that sensation of heat, but it's not actual heat, right? But that's why these things taste hot.
Well, that's what I mean.
So do they explain why it's good for you? Is it the actual capsaicin, or is it paired with something within that food that just happens to be found in spicy food?
Hot sauce and other hot foods work, and it gets from vegan to paleo, and it says that research has shown that it does raise internal body temperatures and the digestion of it, and that causes curative results.
Man, that sounds great.
Hot pepper or capsaicin has been shown to help increase the amount of energy you spend digesting them, as if your body is in constant motion.
That's fantastic.
You know what I mean? So what it's doing is burning up calories, is what it's saying.
Oh, that's why?
Yeah. Chili peppers are great for your immune system in general. In addition to clearing congestion, mucous membranes, nose, and lungs, they stimulate secretions also in your digestive tract, as if it's fighting an intruder.
That sounds pretty good.
I think it is pretty cool. We got more coming up. I'm Troubleshooter Tom Martino. Yep, that's what they're saying.
This is Denver's talk station with Tom Martino now. Michael Brown tomorrow morning at 6:30 KHOW Denver. Now, Impact Traffic.
From the Superstar Car Wash Traffic Center.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
Some major delays north of town. I-25 northbound closed between Meade and Berthoud due to ongoing police activity. We are seeing stopped up traffic back from Colorado 66. No time for reopening. We're also seeing some lane blockage on the southbound I-25 as well. Just watch out for major delays. Into the Denver Metro, pretty standard drive. No complaints on I-25 or on I-70. With traffic, I'm Mark Swan.
This week on Red Pilled America, what role has Hollywood played in American crime? To find the answer, we tell the story of how a musical movement born in the late 80s impacted urban America. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America, a storytelling show.
Well, I'm going to tell you that last week I had two cars at Sheridan Auto Tech, my daughter's car and my car, for service instead of going to the dealer. I can't believe the money I saved. You see, my car is just out of warranty, and I went to Sheridan Auto Tech, and for the same service I compared, the dealer would have been $1,200 to $1,400, and I spent about $300. That's SheridanAutotech.com. Whether your car's under warranty or not, you can take it there. Sheridan Auto Tech does complete service and maintenance on all makes and models, and they do electrical issues as well. 303-455-7242. Way out on West Colfax, west of Wadsworth. And what I mean by that is it's a great area, plenty of parking, secure, and waiting for you. 303-455-7242. If you're looking for an investment, you want to be a landlord, I want you to join me, okay? Let me find out. We have a seminar coming up where Barry Miller will explain the entire Vestera turnkey program, and that'll be a week from Saturday, the 27th. I'll be there, and I want you to be there too, to meet me, to talk about becoming a landlord without the conventional risks and hassles. So here's where you sign up. MyBiggestReturn.com. We'll answer any and all questions. MyBiggestReturn.com. God, my son is going through more. If you keep your mouth shut, you can't put your foot in it.
It's a good one. I've heard it before.
Yeah. Did you hear that? Is that coming through? Let me see. I'm going to find out.
Hey, Roy, you there? All right, hang on for me. John, you there? All right, hang on for me.
Okay, why did this pop up?
Linda, you there?
Masturbating after 60.
All right, hang on.
Good God, Tom.
Miles, you still there?
It's a pop-up. Urologists say
coming to you. Hold on.
how to masturbate after 60. Avoid these 3 big mistakes.
Oh, for God's sakes.
What are the big mistakes? I'm dying
Oh,
here.
for God's sakes. Oh, my God. Blah, 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 blah.
I've never had problems.
Common questions we'll hear from.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. 303-713-TALK, 713-8255. People love catchphrases, and we're going to pick one. We're going to pick one and use it, protect it. I want to put it on a T-shirt. We're trying to find the best one. And we're doing, and by the way, I thought that line 2 was already on. Roy, what is yours? Go ahead, Roy. What do you got?
Hey, buddy, it's real simple. If you already know it, how can you blow it?
Oh.
If you already know it, how can you blow it? I like it. If you already know it, how can you blow it? Mm-hmm. Rhymes, has everything. It's short and sweet. Let me write that down. Some of them I don't bother writing down. If you already know it. Now, where have you heard this? What's that?
That one sounds great for somebody that's got a teenager.
If you already know it, how did you blow it? I like it. It is good.
That's really good.
Yeah. That's really one of the better ones. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Let's go to Linda. Linda, what is yours? Go ahead, Linda.
Hi, Tom. This is short and sweet, and it's exactly what you do. You squeeze the sleeves.
She's talking about the show. Squeeze the sleeves.
Oh.
Actually, I like that. I like that for an expression for the show. It may not be germane to people just seeing it, but on a shirt or something. But I love it where we squeeze the sleeves. I might use that, Linda. So that would at least get you to visit the show one day. Kachina, she can visit the show if she wants. I love it. Squeeze the sleeves. I'm going to use it. Squeeze the sleeves. Miles, what about you? Go ahead, Miles.
Well, actually, mine pertains to your show, too.
Okay, go ahead.
It's, okay, so it's Tom Martino, easing your fears for over 40 years.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Easing your fears for over. You know, we got to start the Common Man thing and get these people in the show. Now, this video, John, who did a video once or something, I don't know. He had some suggestions on our video. He's calling in a second time. Go ahead real quick. I normally don't have two calls in the same show, but go ahead. What is your other one?
My other one is, if you have your health, you have the wealth of the world.
I would just say, if you have your health, you have wealth, or something like that. The wealth, but I like the sentiment. It's very good. 303-713-TALK. Thank you. 713-8255. Oh, I don't have to take a break yet, right? I took a 30, so good. We're going strong. Sam, I want to hear you, Sam. Again, we're gonna get Mark Trenner to try to trademark this saying, so it can't be something that you've heard unless you only heard it like from a family member once or twice. I don't want to repeat things we've heard online or something. Go ahead, Sam.
Mark takes the problem, Tom solves it.
Yeah, okay. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. We can't use it. Jerry? Is it Jerry? Is that, or Jari? I mean, how do you pronounce your name?
Gary?
Jerry, what's happening?
No, Gary.
Oh, Gary. I'm sorry. You know, Kachina's writing as quickly as she can. Go ahead, Gary.
Well, after many years of going to beaches on vacation, my favorite saying is, clothes are a wonderful thing.
Now, you'd wear that at a nudist beach. Is that what you're talking about? Clothes are a wonderful thing.
Clothes, yes, because it's better to cover a lot of bodies up. Clothes are a wonderful thing.
No, I love it. I don't think it'll be a catchphrase for a T-shirt, but I do think I know exactly what you're talking about. I really do. Okay, so listen, on the hot stuff, I just want to reiterate this. There is more and more research that it helps you burn fat because of how it stimulates your metabolism. So capsaicin is really the ingredient they're talking about. So look for foods with capsaicin in it, and it will stimulate you to burn more fat. Along with a low-carb diet could be an excellent combination for shedding pounds. And we're not claiming it's a magic pill, but it will help. Also, it helps to fight and combat colds and flu. In fact, they say if you do it and combine it with vitamin C, it's like a magic bullet. Did you know that jalapeno peppers in and of themselves have vitamin C in them? I didn't know that. I didn't know that was a source of vitamin C. So anyway, if you combine vitamin C and jalapeno peppers or capsaicin, you can buy capsaicin on its own. You can buy the powder.
Yeah, but it's much more fun to eat the buffalo wings.
Put it on buffalo wings. That's true, too. We have more coming right up.
Now, Impact Traffic. This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
Some major delays north of town. I-25 northbound closed between Meade and Berthoud due to ongoing police activity. We are seeing stopped up traffic back from Colorado 66. No time for reopening. We're also seeing some lane blockage on the southbound I-25 as
got
well.
my appointment
Just watch out for
today. I
major
gotta go
delays.
see what
into
that
the
is.
Denver Metro.
I see
pretty
what time it
standard
is. It's
drive,
usually
no complaints
right
on
after
I-25 or on I-70. With traffic, I'm
right
Mark
after the
Swan.
show. But
Hi, I'm Buzz
they
Knight, the host of the
change
Taking a Walk
sometimes a few minutes
podcast,
here or
and join
there.
me for an
So I'm
episode
looking
with
right now.
Rob Reiner talking about the new
Sometimes
Spinal
I have to
Tap
run right
release.
away.
Rob
Yeah,
Reiner on
2:40.
the Taking a Walk podcast on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
My turn to tell you about discountbath.com. I love talking about them. First of all, I love the idea of a discount bath, and discountbath.com proves it. What they want you to do is go on that site, look around, and then get an upload link by answering just a few questions. All of your data is kept private. So you upload a video from your smartphone. I want to put a double vanity here. I want to move this toilet or do a walk-in shower here. This wall needs to be moved. You can go to any bath in your home or even where it's roughed in and talk about what you want. They price it based on that video. That's right. You know, Discount Bath says they are cheaper and less expensive, but still have the great quality. And they want you to put them to the test. Discountbath.com. For any and all questions, 720-979-2322.
Hey.
You know what? I'm done.
Nothing happens until you hit it. I don't get that. I can explain it to you, but I can't help you understand.
I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you.
Oh.
I have neither the time nor the crayons to explain this to you.
Man.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients. Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood
Try having anemia.
cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk.
I must say, I never thought I'd see a article on how to masturbate.
Or call 1-855-ELIQUIS. It's Henry Bress with Excel Roofing. If your home was in a hail or windstorm, you should call Excel Roofing first. We'll let you know if you have damage and if you should file a claim. 303-761-6400. Excel is Martino's favorite roofer. Honest inspections, no cancellation fees. You don't pay a cent until you're content. 303-761-6400. ExcelRoofing.com. Hey, this is Matt Jones. I'm Drew Franklin, and
Do you know what taurine is?
Taurine. Yeah, it's a critically important nutrient for
Yeah.
cats, and it's very important for people.
What they say is too much of it has shown to dramatically increase leukemia chances and growth of leukemia cells. But it says it's over. It's over. People who are megadosing it.
Oh yeah, that's never a good idea. Yeah, I get plenty of it.
It supports healthy aging,
Mm-hmm.
but too much, especially synthetic ones, pose serious risks.
Monday on Ryan Schuling Live.
Hi, Tom Martino, your troubleshooter. I'm telling you, man, we have had such a response to this, trying to come up with a catchphrase that we can coin for us. Doesn't have to be about the show. I'm just trying to come up with one and it all started when I read an article about Bill Belichick's girlfriend trying to trademark some of the things he said. By the way, I just want to say one thing. This is, we're going to get into this at another time, and I'll go right back to the phones. But right now, surveillance pricing is being done by major retailers and shoppers and Amazon and the like. You know, I used to joke with Deputy D that he's too paranoid about giving personal information. They use that personal information to spy on what you're doing on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
And based on what you do and what you shop for, they price accordingly. So if they perceive by what you're looking at, cars, jewelry, more expensive items, then you may get a different price when you go to shop for something than I will.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can you believe that?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, especially if they pay attention to whose phone appears, let's say, in a department, in an electronics store. And if they see your phone is now near the printers and they see you've been shopping for expensive printers,
right,
they could certainly uptick
so
that
they
price
buy
while you're
not
over
just
there.
what you're shopping for, but the price ranges you're looking at.
Yes.
So if you go to cars.com and you're looking for expensive cars,
Mm-hmm.
it will remember that about you. So now it's not just showing you what you want to see, but it's showing you prices it thinks you can pay. That's incredible. I mean, that's really, okay, let's get these catchphrases. I'm going to start with Linda. Go ahead, Linda.
Hello there. Yes, I used to use this when I had teenage daughters, and they would be getting into some kind of trouble.
Yeah.
And of course, they'd say, "Oh no, I didn't do that," or whatever.
Okay.
And what I would say, if you're gonna play with the big dogs, can't piss like a puppy.
I don't know if we can fit that on the T-shirt, but I like it. Dave, you're next. What do you have, Dave?
Okay, I use this because I work construction. So either you work for the idiot or you are the idiot, but there's always an idiot involved.
I like the theory. I like it. It's so long for a catchphrase, though. Either, actually, though, there does seem to be always an idiot involved, doesn't there? And I don't know why that is. But, that's saying a lot about our sentiment because it does ring true. David, what is your catchphrase or wisdom for today?
Get a life, get a job, find a career.
That's too serious.
Doesn't really roll off the tongue.
No. And I can't see people quoting it. I mean, I appreciate the information, So I'm going to pick one, or I'm going to let people try to pick, but I'm still loving this one. I don't do much. Okay, I don't do much, but I do a lot. I do it a lot. I don't do much, but I do it a lot. How about this one? Be fair or beware. I don't know. Something like buy low, marry high. I don't know. Be the one. Less said, best said. That's kind of cool. How about this? If you already know it, how did you blow? No, I don't know. How about why step in you know what when you can go around it? How about you like this one? When you retire, put on new tires and go faster.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of long. We got to shorten that up.
I did.
Wait, go ahead.
When you retire, get new tires and floor it.
Okay, I like that. Get new tires. I like that.
And floor it.
Get new tires. Or you could just say, when you retire, get new tires, go faster. That's cool.
Yeah, but I think my variation is shorter.
Floor it.
Mm-hmm.
When you retire, get new tires, and I don't like the end. Get new tires, then floor it.
Oh, yeah, that's good.
Then floor it.
Yeah, that's further improvement.
Then I like that one. Okay, we might have come up with an alteration of that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's not what I do. It's what I get done. I don't know. What do you think? It's not how deep you plow, but how long you stay in the field. If you're going to be dumb, you got to be tough. That's kind of good, but we got to massage some of these. And people, I'm going to invite you to continue this on email. Okay? It's live at troubleshooter.com, and I'll read them tomorrow. Live at troubleshooter.com. I really am going to get one of these coined or protected if I can, and make it on a t-shirt. It will be fun. We have a lot of smart listeners. 303 Martino, I will give out that number, 303-627-8466. Call me 24/7. Leave your number. We will get back to you. That's 303 Martino. Remember, save all your problems for me.
You're clear, buddy. See ya.
Thank you, man.
Follow Tom Martino.
Okay.